Hello. Give me 1 second. There we go. I guess this game starts with a cutscene. Like we haven't even started. We haven't gotten past to the start scene. Well, we got some jams. Audio looks good. Sounds good. Tara Strong. Tara Strong plays Harley Quinn in the Batman verse. She plays quite. Harley Quinn's actually a fairly recent character in Batman, and she plays quite a few. She voices quite a few of that character. Yeah, this is wild. We haven't even started the game yet. Okay, so this takes place immediately after, I'm guessing, Ground Zeroes. There's like a helicopter crash. It's kind of wild you start off with a cutscene, like you don't even get into the game. Like I haven't even set any of the settings. Jay, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is the first Metal Gear that's not voiced by David Hayter, or Snake isn't. Woke up with that Star Wars attack of the heartburn. Oh no. She ran away saying healthy's too hot.
V has come too.
V. Open legal and privacy. What? Unfortunately we're playing with a Xbox controller. I don't think I'm gonna buy another PlayStation controller unless I have to. Terms of service. Why do I care about the terms of service? Reload, context action, quick dive, crouch prone. This is the one I got for free through Xbox Live Gold. Oh, nice, nice. I feel old saying that now. Yeah, I never played this. Yeah. I was honestly not really interested in even playing this game. Because this is not David Hayter, and immediately after this game was launched, they fired Kojima. Konami fired Kojima. So there's obviously something up. You know, there was a lot of alarm bells ringing. I know it did really well. But yeah, I was just kind of like, I wasn't able to play Metal Gear Solid 4, and I was kind of miffed about that. So it's like, eh. But I am looking forward to playing this. Now I am. Metal Gear Solid Delta kind of brought that back. They did my boy David Hayter dirty though. 1920. Borderless full. Why is this the highest resolution? Is it because it's not full screen? Okay. Ugh. Oh, we gotta adjust. Okay. Resolution. Yeah. Gotta play at 2K, right? And how are we looking? Okay, we look good now. Sorry, I didn't go through any of the graphic settings beforehand. I tried to, but I was just running so late. Frame 30 FPS log. Get that out of here. Motion blur. We might turn this down. I'm not a big fan of motion blur. The field high texture shadows. Post processing high. We'll leave as is. This should probably look pretty decent. We'll watch our frame rate. Chicken hat. Reflex mode. Activates when spotted by an enemy. Clear a mission without entering reflex mode once to earn score bonus. Oh, we're not going to do that. Metal Gear Solid 5 TPP. Metal Gear Online. Oh, okay. Sound. Custom soundtrack volume. Okay. Yes, y-axis invert. Y-axis invert. Okay. Three days after awakening. So. In Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. Excuse me. We were on like a oil platform as our base, and it got attacked. And they crashed.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. Mm-hmm. I can't nod. There we go.
Look up, please. Very good.
Yo, Capo.
How do you feel now? Can you speak?
Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your stream went well. But welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is Tema. Hello. My name is Tema. I'm a variety streamer. We've been going through the Metal Gear series. We've gone through all the games of the Metal Gear Solid series. I'm sorry, we haven't played the original. The first two games were Metal Gear 1 and 2 on Nintendo, and then Metal Gear Solid started on PS1. So we went through the whole series. But welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, always feel free. I try to do longer streams on Saturday, so we'll be around for a couple hours. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Let's get you shouty. Yeah. Is the first two Metal Gear games about Snake, or is that just a character thrown in later? It's about it's actually going to be closer to this game in timeline. It's about Big Boss. So it's Snake is the original Snake. Not Snake Plissken or Solid Snake in follow-on games. So we're playing as Big Boss right now. This would have been before the events of the first two Metal Gear games. So I don't want to give anything away. The first two Metal Gear games, you're fighting Big Boss. Or I'm sorry, wait. No, I'm sorry. You were fighting Big Boss in the first two Metal Gear games. You are Snake, yeah. You're Solid Snake. I'm sorry. I'm got it mixed up. Yeah. So you play Snake. In Metal Gear Solid, Snake has retired, and they actually bring him back out of retirement to essentially do what he did in the previous games. Yeah. Take on Metal Gear.
What is your name? When were you born?
This is a standalone
Do you
prequel.
recall?
Yes. Only took years. Yeah, it's a standalone prequel. It's recommended to play the other ones, but yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure there's going to be spoilers. I read, but I don't think there's significant spoilers, and I think most of the spoilers are at the very end of the game. So it's kind of standalone, but let's see if we can do keyboard. Yes, we can. Emma.
Good. Now then,
Wait, why am I not inverted?
please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I
UK
know.
flag.
You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Holy crap.
Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Evseme. Try not to panic.
But yeah, I think you can play this pretty safely without too many
You'll be
spoilers.
all right.
And I don't think you need too much context. Kappa, hello. Gonna head for a walk? Have fun, thank you. And thank you for the raid. Have a good walk.
How do you feel?
Hope you're having a lovely Saturday.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse,
I need my controls to not be wrong.
don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion.
Oof.
Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
Hell.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone
Oh.
and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look
Oh
at
boy.
this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
Okay.
One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down.
Let's go.
It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Ninetales.
Έμεινε σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε την εγχείρηση. Πιστεύω.
Oh, someone brought me flowers.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Okay.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
It's a character selection screen. Ooh. I don't think turning Snake black is allowed, guys. Okay, I don't like the hair. We must change your appearance. If you could take a look right here, smashes BB face around, and boom, beautiful. What is that? Oh, okay. All right, we'll take you. Hairstyle. Eye color or eye style. Look, if they can destroy Velma and get away with it, I'm sure it's okay for Big Boss to be okay. I can't even find a right way to say it. I'm with you on this one yet. Oh my gosh, Velma was such a catastrophe. Wait. Oh, facial hair. You know what? We're going with none. I don't like any of those. It's not the facial hair. It's just like I don't like the way that like the hair doesn't look like it's rendered the same as the body. Like it looks like it's using a completely different rendering engine. Like it's I guess from the side it looks okay, but red hair. Oh, that's like red. Looks better than the Baldur's Gate 3 facial hair with everything they did. Looks like they cut off pieces of construction paper and threw it on with, yup. That's beard. Can I just change the color? Okay. Schnoz, the cheeks, mouth, jawline. I don't want to mess with that. Sure. I'm guessing they're going to switch us back at some point anyways. I'm sure this is only a temporary thing. Maybe not. Or maybe it's just for Metal Gear Online.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you
I was
dead.
about to say, it's been 9 years. It's not like my face just healed.
As of today, your name is Ahab.
Ahab. Oh, watch out. Nurse.
Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Oh my gosh. How have you kept me alive for 9 years? Rip nurse. What am I looking at?
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Bro didn't even try to drop the mirror. Seven years bad luck. Wait, we can raise our arms? We couldn't have just pointed? Like when she was getting snatched up?
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Wait, if you're gonna use a loud ass gun, why didn't you just use that in the beginning? I mean, I know it's his gun, but I'm presuming. Oh, nice. Yeah, get her. Yeah, take that. Is that alcohol? Rip, buddy. Thanks for trying. This girl is on fire. Oh, she's not dead, is she? She's gonna be furious with us. She's gonna come back as like a main boss or something. Or flowers. Who sent us flowers?
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What's going on?
What took you so long?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
All right, but thanks, Ishmael. But I wish you would have saved the
Little
doctor at
pig
least.
Here.
That's
Nothing
good
like a
stuff.
little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Oh,
Come on!
bro, I haven't walked in 9 years. Okay, my controls are not inverted.
Drug's not working.
I can't. Can I change them? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. Horse controls? Oh, why did that change? That's weird. Because I know I changed this one. Weird. Okay. Ah, so much better. I'm sorry, I'm a weirdo. I have to use inverted controls.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
There ain't no way that helicopter would have seen us. Really? The stairs? Ish, my buddy. I haven't walked for 9 years. In fact, I'm not even walking now. What are you gonna do? Throw me down the stairs? Ish, your gown, your butt crack is. You know what, Ish? There's a wheelchair right there. Maybe
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
yeah, and that wheelchair right there, or not. I ain't stand up yet. No. Wait, where did she come from?
What the hell is that?
Did she already become a super boss? Or a super villain?
Something's coming.
Ish, no. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. The heck is that? That is so loud. Don't tell me this dude's defeated by a sprinkler system. You just lost all of your aura. The sprinkler system didn't even put out all the fire. Why did it didn't even put out the sofa?
You can do this. This way, hurry.
Just crawling here. We're just crawling. Oop, oop.
Guns kicked in? Good, let's hurry. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
I have a chocolate chip cookie. Sorry, just ramen. It's a big cookie. Oh, of course. Lamau, the smoke was completely unhelpful to them.
This way, hurry. Get down.
Hold Ada Prime. See, okay, so Ground Zero, the previous game I was kind of annoyed by because they didn't have a tutorial. They just threw you right into like the first mission.
Help me, please.
Jeez. He's dead. Hello, Miho. Thank you for the ghost event. Hope you're doing well. Man, this dude is blind.
Let's move.
I mean, do we have to get... I must have
Help me.
been the bed bugs.
I don't want to die.
Wait, you're not... What is wrong with you? You guys have the worst aim. Bro, what are you doing?
Here! Over here!
Oh. Bro, they're not here to help.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
The stance button? Okay. I guess this is...
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Oh. Rip.
Don't you die on me.
Oh, I just
Hey,
died. Wow. I thought since he just walked through it that wasn't a searchlight.
Press the stance button to stand up.
And why would they tell us to stand up if we...
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
So if I go prone, will I get caught in the searchlight?
Here they come. Hurry.
Is it timing based or is it like...
Now!
Oh, I need to run? Okay. Wait, how do I take cover? I'm trying to move, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, dash. Okay, okay. But I didn't make it there. Oh yeah. I did. That was weird. You just walked through it. Yeah. It's always like two perfect lockers right next to the door in video games.
Move! Go!
I mean, why would that guy run up? Oh no. Hello? There's guards below us. Turn back where? Come back up?
This way.
Which way? Where did you even go? Oh.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα.
Yeah, you need to lock the door and like get out of the middle of the hallway.
What's happening out there?
In the corner you just see
alright.
location
Okay.
Chicago 2025. Right?
You hear that? What's going on out there? Hey,
Alright, y'all need to move.
πρόσεχε.
Y'all are killing me. Literally, you're killing me.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
Why are we focused on the butt cheeks? Oh no. Not that way. There's a door to the left. Why do we focus on the cheeks, right? Okay. Just crawl under here. Oh my gosh, the controller's so weird. Ooh. What are you doing, brother? Why did it take so long to walk in there? That's some zombie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. So what we doing?
Anything?
Yeah, they're
Negative.
like right there.
He
It's-
came in here. Keep looking.
Oh, they're talking to each other. Okay. How do they know I came in here?
This way.
Are you special forces? And yeah, this gigantic
This way.
gaping spaces. And
Push it. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
I mean, bodies don't usually crawl unless again it's a zombie.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
Is he gonna step on me? He's like, look how close we are together. Snake, stop moving. Is there a stop moving button? I don't think this is gonna work, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Why does he have a rocket launcher out? We got them all except for these two for some reason. Yeah, we got these ones too. Cameraman, back it up. Let the man have his privacy. Did you pee that much? Huh, something strange. Must have been the wind. And Snake is literally moving his head right now. Oh, and his hand. Yeah, for your cameo, right? I love fear. Okay, Sprinkler Man is immune to bullets. He ate a grenade. You had a little sprinkler kills him. So we need to remake a fear. Yeah, that'd be good. Of course. It's like this is definitely like a horror film kind of like vibe to it. So you got the horror film kind of music that like the very like anomalous music. Bro, put that down. Bro, put that down. He just got shot by like 8 rockets. The BOW from Resident Evil. Yeah, yeah. Hey, a little bit of water. I don't know why that's not going off right now. It should already be going off.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Huh? Oh. There's like 4 guards there. There's only enough gun for one of us? Huh. Where to next? This way? Or we just have to wait for you to... This way. Huh? Wait, did you shoot? Buddy's back. We need.
How to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Wait, what did? Action cover. Approach an obstacle. Oh. Ooh. Are you what? Hit you in the dome.
You can do this. Nice work. Let's go.
Why are we zoomed in like this? Zoom out. Oh, I see. Kojima's gone full. Was it like when you're like the cameraman's like a member of the? It's not like full shaky cam, but it's like POV almost cam, but not from the actual actors. POV immersive.
All right.
Did you just throw away your silencer? You couldn't have found anything else? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, but still, having the silencer would help quite a bit. It's gonna help. Well, maybe not actually. It does add a lot of weight. From the rebel, you can pick up a, yeah, I know, right? Oh, I'm reloading. Where'd you even come from? Can I shoot your tank? So where are we going? I hear somebody else. Oh, guns. Yeah, we'll take the sub. Meanwhile, DS has music going on in his head. Oh, crap. Talk about my boo thing. Okay, we're gonna leave them alone. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, front door? Okay. That makes sense. Front door, yeah. Is there somebody like literally right behind me? That guard like spawned in at the cutscene. Oh, and there's you. Snake, you couldn't hear that raspy breathing behind you? They seem cute. Yeah, the Hellspawn demon creature. Why'd you have to go do that? Exactly so, Dorbs. You guys can shoot anytime. I know it won't do anything, but I'd still be shooting. He's like, check my fit. You know what? He looks like... I mean, he doesn't really look like... But his suit and his size reminds me of Volgan from Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. The wrong buttons. Down, Snake. Oh, can I not go through that? Go, go, go. I think we found an exit, yeah. The child. It's a child? I think so. I mean, like the jacket they have on is like an adult jacket, so it's like kind of like groping down. What a creative use of telekinetic powers. Please tell me she's just a short woman. Fan is very misleading. If I had to guess, I would say it was a child. Like the oversized coat gives the child vibes, like someone trying to wear a coat too big for them. He's like, nah, I'm a tank. I eat those. More of like a infantry fighting vehicle than a tank, but. Dark Station giant Amazon order. Snake, cool guys don't look at explosions. If you just had kept walking away, you would have been fine. Say, what am I supposed to shoot at? I don't see any sprinklers out here.
Get in!
Hurry up, Snake. Oh, well, at least the ambulance is here. Yeah. Oh, bro, watch the road. Wow, how many? Okay, we have brakes, right? Oh, dude. How are they raining down this much stuff on us? Oh, did he get knocked out or did he die? Please don't make me control this. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, gosh. They really have a lot of people for this operation. I still don't even know where we are. I saw the British flag. Are we? Oh. The Kali Sovereign Base area, Cyprus. Okay. Outskirts of Zayatomobu? Zayatomobu? Cyprus is off the coast of, like, Turkey, yeah? Yeah. Oh, how did you get here so quickly? Can you give us a break? Yeah, see, she's got like the long sleeves, like wearing a coat too big for her. Is that a whale? I am so confused. Those jackets are meant to rock. Yeah, like a straight jacket kind of thing. Yeah. What are we talking about, game? We just started. You can't start off this crazy. Oh my gosh.
Get on! I'm
Oh.
on your side!
Sauron here now, right? I'm on your side. I have a white horse, dude.
Hurry!
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take my chances.
Hang on!
If I'm being attacked by flying whales and unicorns, and someone comes in so majestically,
Watch our backs!
yeah, I'm gonna.
Fire just he's about to attack!
Okay. I'm gonna take my chances. Oh, okay.
Time your reloads carefully! Careful! Shoot it! Beat them back! Now! Shoot him! Don't let him attack!
Okay. Ah. I always love video games' obsession with shotguns. Like, we were shooting rockets at this guy. We were throwing grenades at him. He was eating them. He fought a tank and blew it up. But the shotgun actually stunned me. I'm running out of shells here.
Get him?
Did you get him?
We shook him off.
What do you mean? Shotguns equal plot armor. Yeah.
I see it. Armor.
Oh gosh. I guess he just realized at the end that he eats those. Man, this horse is solid. A little bit of rain. Are we gonna have to fight Thor now? Did we piss off Zeus? What kind of lightning collapses a stone bridge? The horse is okay. Yeah, the horse looks good. Simon, hello. Solid, like Metal Gear. Indeed. Well, honestly, about as vulnerable as Metal Gear is, that bridge just collapsed for no reason. Codename Chick. Rank S. Nice. Oh, you guys can't see the rank because I'm in the way. We got 130,717 points. Nice. Current heroism 1600. Okay. Oh, or is there going to be a revolution? Are we starting a revolution? Oh, it's like a good revolution. Of course, it's like, wake up. Tired of carrying y'all. Get up and pull your weight. Where did Majestic guy go? Is he okay? Oh,
name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get
Ocelot.
you out of that hospital. Second
Yes.
was to rescue the man himself.
Kojima was under a lot of pressure for this.
You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them.
I like this
The whole
Ocelot.
world wants you dead.
He seems like he mouse less. Right?
You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Revolution. What are we rebelling against? It doesn't even matter.
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
That's
Afghanistan.
far. We're rebelling against the system. Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma?
Oh, so this
4
is.
years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support.
Yep.
Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a logger. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
Yeah, Kojima was under a lot of pressure, and the bigwigs at Konami wanted to take Konami into mobile gaming. So they wanted to get away from big blockbuster games. So yeah, Konami did him dirty. Konami did him dirty, but also he did Kojima Productions kind of dirty too. So there was a lot of dirt. There was a lot of dirt to go around. That's another reason why I wasn't all that excited for this game. Is like all the backstabbiness. Yo, let's go. Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec, and I got you. Actually, can I pause? Okay, I don't know what this is. We'll see. Hold on. Does this break everything? Maybe. Oh. You guys should be seeing a black screen right now, I think. Oh no, you still see the game. That's cool. Okay. Here we go.
Timar gifted J-Respawn 20 as subscription. Timar gifted a tier 1 sub to J.
Enjoy.
20.
And yeah, don't forget, guys. Right now it's 2,500 points. I think we'll probably bump it back up at some point, and then we'll probably take it down to 2,500. Like for like some holiday stuff or special occasions. Cyprus, Port Said, Panama, not Panama, Suez Canal, not Panama. Droogs. Did you? Oh. Wait, why did it only have 4 fingers? Also, you did you cheap out and not buy the 5th finger? It's okay. These are my fixing. Only 4 because he's designing the Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade. I actually haven't played Assassin's Creed. Diamond Dogs. Ocelot's briefing. The Man on Fire. Music tape 2. Snake's got a mixtape. Tane Emblem. Part Flames. Okay. Press the right stick to switch camera position from right to left when in third person or shoulder view. If you sustain a serious injury, you'll be unable to perform certain actions such as climbing over obstacles or getting on your horse. If you sustain a serious injury to your torso, you will not be able to fully recover without first aid. If you sustain a serious injury to your arm, you will not be able to ready a weapon. And in the case of your leg, you will not be able to sprint. In these instances, quickly get behind cover and press the action button to perform first aid. When you ready your weapon, the camera is automatically adjusted to the reticle point at the center of the nearest target. Also, when you move right stick while the weapon is ready, the camera speed adjusts to enable easier targeting. This is called auto aim correction. It can be turned off in the operations section of the pause menu. The viewpoint used when you ready your weapon is shoulder view by default. You can switch to first person as necessary using the change button right bumper. Taking into account the details of bullet damage. War Thunder. You know this. So one thing, and yeah, I was kind of like had some issues with Ground Zero, which is a prequel to this game. So yeah, you might. If you do play these, you might want to play Ground Zeroes. I think you can also play Metal Gear Solid Delta. I don't think there's any spoilers in Delta for 1, 2, and 4. So I think you can play this game, Delta, like this would be chronological order. This game, Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, Delta, and then 1, 2, and 4. And I think you could actually play in that order. That'd be chronologically and not have too many spoilers. Question mark? By enabling the viewpoint, remembering function in options menu, the camera automatically switches to your preferred viewpoint, the viewpoint you used last. Oh yeah, and one thing, so the prequels to this, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, they had no tutorial. So I'm just like, what the heck are these controls? So you just kind of have to figure it out, which was annoying. Certain actions, including headshots outside of a weapon's effective range and neutralizing enemies through CQC and holdups, are counted as tactical takedowns and factored into your score when completing missions. Be sure to execute as many tactical takedowns as possible when carrying out a mission. The key to a successful infiltration mission is ensuring the enemy never discovers you. If an enemy is nearby, avoid his line of sight. Stay behind cover as you advance. The lower your stance, the slower you move, the less likely it is that you'll be spotted. If an enemy is about to spot you, a white presence indicator will appear in the direction the enemy is located. If you wish to avoid combat, get away from that position by carefully crawling away. If an enemy seems about to approach your position, check what he thinks he saw. Or if an enemy seems about to approach your position, to check what he thinks he saw, allow him to approach and take him down with the headshot. Just be careful not to make any sudden movements, such as getting up and running off, as this will give yourself away completely. When infiltrating enemy territory alone, being discovered presents significant risks. Avoid detection by keeping out of sight, staying away from spotlights, and using your environment for cover. If you are detected, the enemy will call for reinforcements and attempt to surround you. When choosing to engage in battle, be aware of your surroundings and change position often to avoid being flanked. If enemies lose sight of you, they will focus on your last known position. If you wish to avoid battle, an effective strategy is to get as far away from the position as possible. You can check your last known position on your iDroid. You can place markers on enemies, prisoners, or vehicles. To mark a target, you can zoom in or simply keep it in the middle of the screen while in shoulder view or first-person view. You can also mark targets from a distance by using the binoculars or a weapon scope. Markers can be placed freely on any direction. To place or remove a marker, press left trigger while using the binoculars or A while viewing your map. You can increase the maximum number of markers you can place by upgrading your iDroid device through R&D. Tap the call button to use radio and receive advice from comrades. In addition to use the radio while pointing your binoculars at a specific location, you can receive explanations or tactics pertaining to them. Radio calls and messages displayed on screen are recorded on your iDroid data device. To view the log, select the log from the iDroid mission tab. Enemies detect you by sight and sound. Yeah. The status of which you're last noticeable is known as stealth mode. To enter stealth mode, go prone, stay still, and press the action button. If you're spotted or about to be spotted and wish to avoid combat, move away from the area. Okay, we're gonna resume this. That's a lot of reading. Phantom limbs. Phantom pain. March 21st, 1984, Northern Kabul. MD, hello. Phantom Menace, indeed. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control.
You're under total Soviet control.
Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Oh, there's a glint up on the hill. Is that a scope? What are we rocking? FN, FAL? Maybe? Revolver, Shalashaska, Ocelot.
Getting used to it?
Enemy combatants, Soviet Guard Airborne Regiment. Or is that a...
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect one.
Ocelot gear. He's got his Ray-Bans. Ooh, fancy. Not sure how we managed this tech in the 80s.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar.
MRS-1, huh?
Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. Boss, take a look at your iDroid.
Oh, okay.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Okay.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
My what scope? Phantom cigar.
Take a look through your binoculars.
How? Oh, right bumper. Okay. That's left bumper.
See the village? Straight ahead. To the right. Look up. To the right. A little to the left.
Here or here?
Have you spotted the village?
Yeah.
Zoom in closer.
How do I zoom in? Oh.
All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From
Like a
here on
kennel.
out, you're on your own.
Okay. Not sure why you.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself.
Ah, okay.
Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. But they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them.
Hey.
And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
What was the point of that character creation screen? Did we ever even use that at any point? Wait, how do I? There we go. Oh. I got a little bit of Red Dead going.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa. People just like character creators, right? It's a people thing. Yeah, but the thing is, we did a character creation and we're just our regular face the whole time. Like I didn't even change. I don't even think because they're like we have to hide you. I don't even think when we were in the hospital and they were hiding us, it ever switched our face. But yeah, no, people do like character creators. This is like weird. I think it was like they were gonna use it and then like decided not to, but didn't take it out for some reason. How do I get off the horse? Oh, okay. Oh, you just pick them. Okay.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Oh. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Hope you're doing well, Swole, though. I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to be too far away at the same time. I don't know where the optimal. This game is kind of nice looking. So, is there a save? Because we have not saved a single time. I think I've seen checkpoints, but I haven't seen saves. Checkpoint. Chilling. Having some lunch. Let's go. Hopefully something yummy. I grilled some burgers yesterday and some hot dogs. So I'll probably snack on that at some point. I don't see any particular way to save. I don't know if it's all just autosaves. Kind of weird, but
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
Yeah.
Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you.
Yeah, there's some
easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
still territorial disputes between Greece and
last
Turkey.
Last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Okay. Which tape are we on? Right. Okay. We might listen to some more later. So I don't think there's like really much cutscene in this game. I don't see any save. I might look it up later. There's a way to save. I have seen checkpoints though, so I think we're okay.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Yes, there's this giant rock in front of me. Oh. Come on, Hans. Not this one. Oh, you okay, Hans?
Yeah.
You are the cutscenes. Yes. Can I call the haunts? Northern Kabul, Afghanistan. Okay. Call horse. Okay, this was the
Parabolic antenna.
that was a shiny
There could
thing.
be intel files of some kind in there.
Okay. Herb, hello.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
Herb.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Mm-hmm. They do. Vulcan Raven. Oh wow, you shut up fast.
How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to recon the place.
I mean, this is like the same exact angle I just had.
Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
I wonder how far away we can get from our horse. Okay. Old dam. Oh, dam.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Here's a guard.
Sun will set.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two there. This is kind of interesting way of going about things. Oh, we can hear the radio. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys to hear on stream. How did I get into this weird position? Oh. Just, you know, be normal Snake. Or, you know, do whatever you want, Snake. Oh, it was probably A. Okay. Okay. Some first aid.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
What are they for? Of like building materials or something? Or crafting, probably? Okay. I think we can just leave him alone. I think there'd be people in here too. Anything in here? Hello? Oh, shh. Snake. What's this? These papers important? No, snake. No, it doesn't look like we can take the papers. I don't want to interrogate this guy. This is all by himself.
Не стреляй, пожалуйста, не стреляй!
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, I
It
speak
looks like
Russian.
that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain.
Oh, okay.
If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Okay. So. No, what are you doing, Snake? Okay. Oh, like this.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Will he wake up, or can I just leave him like that? I don't know in this game if they wake up or not. I don't think they... We'll just leave them in here. Someone playing music? Okay, like that. Anything yoinkable in here? Yes. I hear somebody. I think it's those two guys. Hello.
Hey, that's...
No, I don't want to switch. Pressure's full.
You have arrived at your destination.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Oh, where did you mark? Just this? I mean, that's where we're already going, right? Map info updated. Mother base. Okay, I mean that's where we were literally going already. Maybe if we zoom in. Oh, is that? Okay, that's what it's highlighting specifically.
Marker placed.
Oh, I guess I didn't have to mark it. How do I unmark?
Marker removed.
Okay. Oh, shit. Snake. This is kind of... I got a nice little couch up here. Oh, shoot. Is he coming up here? Oh wow, Snake is fast carrying people. We'll just sit you here. You got into the vodka. Had a little too much to drink. Passed out. Okay, that guy's still stunned, so looks like they stay stunned for a considerable amount of time. And I'm assuming it's like Red Dead. You can just call your horse from anywhere. Already been through here. Should be a guard somewhere over here. Oh, there's a...
planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
No, I just want to get away from these guys. Is this safe? Yeah, I think this is safe. Let's check this place out first. I doubt there's anything in here, but... Yes, does not look like it. Oh, there's a big gun. Gun. Oh, yep, he just spawns in. Is that another checkpoint? Wait. Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Maybe it is. Yeah, that's checkpoint. Gosh darn it. Okay. Come up here. I feel like we could just go around it. Oh, what's this?
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself. That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Really no good way. I guess we could just go... Oh, there's barbed wire there. We can just go over there. I don't know if it's worth taking on. I don't see... Oh, there's a little bit of loot. Sleeping guard. But we don't speak Russian yet. Or don't have a way to translate Russian, so taking these guys doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Snooze. Let's just go around these guys. It'll let us. It should. Thought I saw something. Maybe not. Oh, weird. What's with that triumphant drum roll every time I get on the horse? I do see something sparkly up there, though. I don't know if it's worth stopping every time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I only speak Russian when I'm late. I'll be over here with my bad jokes. But yeah, I guess I said the damage to our brain has selectively erased Russian.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So yes, Big Boss used to speak Russian extremely fluently, to the point where he can convince Russians that he was actually Russian.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Oof. I wonder if we like take the sideways, if that's more likely to encounter a wolf or something.
Whoa, whoa!
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eyes, Roy, for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
Very sheep. Ooh, nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Okay. Done. Ooh, radar. It's not going to be very effective in this like valley at the bottom of it. Not a place you'd want to place a radar. I mean, there's like mountains on both sides of it.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Marker placed.
No, not on that guy.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
See, I feel like there's got to be more guys. It's a gun. Ooh. We'll probably see more when we get closer.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The heck is this Mother Base? The heck was that ominous music? Wondering if there's gonna be mines that have these, for whatever reason, anti-tank, anti-vehicle defenses. Not that there's any vehicle that could climb this. If you had a vehicle that can climb this steep freaking hill, these little things are going to stop it. Tarragon.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Shoot. I don't know who saw us. Oh, there he is. One of the problems with these when you can mark people, it becomes too saturated.
You have arrived at your destination.
Shoot. Guessing I can't go through the window. Oh, I can. Anybody hear that? Oops, wrong button. You did hear that. Go to sleep, dude. Wasted so much ammo on this guy. I don't have very much. Is he gonna call it in? Is there any radio intelligence? Hmm. I just don't want him to see all these dudes. Hopefully he won't. Okay, yeah, looks like he's not. Let him go by. Okay. This guy, yeah, he's not marked. Shoot. Wait, who sees me? Those.
Даже не должны быть в этом вонючем месте. Как это? Изначально с этими бояками должны были разобраться с ЛДРА. В определенный момент боевой дух падает ниже плинтуса и дезертирует. Совершенно что творится. Может, мы делаем работу за ним? Держаться здесь большая честь.
Это КП, понял. В данный момент тебе некому подстраховать. Действуй один, с особой осторожностью. Конец связи.
Хотя бы это полигоновая смена войск. Ладно, мне пора. Давай.
Huh? Oh. Running out of trank darts. Okay, there's another guy around here. I don't know where he is. Because he was talking to somebody. Not go through the window this time.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller. A portable toilet.
Goof.
If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in
Yeah,
it.
no worries. No worries. No worries. We'll be around for a while. I'll probably need to take a break before too long. Oh shit. There goes outside.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all.
took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Kept you waiting long? Well, you know, I've just been sleeping for the last 9 years, apparently.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Further.
What? Okay, those guys are chatting. Let's get Miller. These guys are still asleep.
Look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
So we should be able to... Yeah. We took out...
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
9 years to hear him. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on.
Took out a lot of the guards this way. Oh, that's our soul. Yoink.
This is Pequod.
Right.
Have arrived at LZ.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium.
Support
That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, no, no, no. Pick him up, pick him up. Now is not the time for sleeping.
We lost it all that day.
Okay. How did that truck not see the helicopter? Or is that where it's going? Wait. Is that where the truck is going? To the helicopter? No.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Of course. Of course. It's not the fire guy, is it? Oh, it probably is.
It's them.
Zombies? Why are there zombies in this game? What the? What are those?
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction arrived.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
I don't know if we can climb this. You guys too steep.
push it any further and you'll leave the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Sun will rise momentarily.
How do we get around these guys? Are we not able to get around them? Do we have to just kill them? Oh, is that a bad idea? That was kind of cool.
Run, boss! You've got to lose him!
Oh gosh. What?
Your suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Hold on.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I'm coming. Are they gone?
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right,
Mission
put Miller in.
updated.
This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Good. Stop. Horse. Where are you going? How do I pick him up? Yo! Hey, Master Mikey, welcome in. Hello. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just vibing on some Metal Gear. It's our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5. Hey, yeah, of course. Hope you're having a lovely weekend.
Gaining altitude.
Yep, just been just chilling on some Metal Gear 5. It's first playthrough. We actually finished Metal Gear Solid 4. It's my first playthrough of that. Never got to play 4. Finally got set up so I can play it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Rank B. Got no kills. No enemy combat alerts. No retries. Hits taken. Got docked for that. Seems only... That's strange. I don't know why they just did a little credit thing there, but
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now.
Seychelles.
Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world.
Real quick, guys, I need to actually take a quick break. If you would bear with me. I need to take a quick bio break. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Pitmaster. Sorry for taking a break right as you got here. But I do need to take a quick break, and it'll be a long stream, so we'll be around for a while. I want to make sure I don't burn myself out too early in the stream. Come back, come back. Oh, like, why is my model stuck? Stuck.
Our own future, and they took it away.
Why is this thing groaning so much?
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it.
I'm not sure who Cypher is. What?
Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Yeah, I still didn't get a good grasp of who Cypher was or what we were even doing. We were rescuing, I think, Cuban, like, dissidents.
Like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
So this is from Metal Gear Solid 5,
Exactly as I
Ground Zero. Ground Zeroes.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers.
He said the
All I
line.
have lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations. Even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Bro, put your seatbelt on. Look, see, you almost fell out the helicopter. Or at least shut the door.
Our new mother base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. What should I do?
Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
So is Zero, and don't answer this if you know, is Zero with Cypher? Or is Cypher a completely different organization? Like, just a new organization? I mean, it sounds like the Patriots, which would imply it was Zero. But then you said we're like a parasite leeching off Zero's power.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
So rude.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Yeah. Just take this laughing gas and...
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
So you have shotgun shells on your bandolier. Is Ocelot going to use a shotgun? That'd be, like, very off-brand. I mean, it would be with the whole Western theme. Learn how to run Mother Base.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet me. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
You brought me lunch?
Start bringing people in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device.
Oh.
When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready, boss.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract it.
Okay.
Good.
Dang. Rip Bozo.
Extraction complete.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff management from the Mother Base menu. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Where? Weapons, items.
What's wrong? Go back to the mother base menu.
Oh.
Select weapons items
Oh.
under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list.
Come on.
The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more
Really?
staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC? Let's do this. Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out.
Wait, how do I throw? Throw, tilt left. How do I throw? Right trigger, tilt left. Not enough manpower to make a cardboard box. Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. That's not throwing him though. Effect will not last as long as tranquilize around, but it can increase throwing. Do I have to be facing him? Oh, okay. I think.
Good.
To the moon. To the moon base.
Extraction arrived at mother
One thing I
base.
should mention. Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
Success rate of Fulton recovery is affected by the weather. If you wish to ensure the subject makes it back safely, avoid conditions such as sandstorm and rain. Okay. You can also prevent the drop in success rate due to bad weather by raising the support units level. We need more guards.
Don't pull any punches. Extract them. Use any method you like. If there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
That is such a weird...
Boss,
Extraction arrived at mother
this
base.
level has gone.
New
You
function
should be
added.
able to develop a
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been
Open your eyes.
extraction arrived at mother base.
Select weapons
Development
items
project
under the
has been
development
added.
heading.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the red. Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
What even... Oh. The world's most accurate parachute?
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while, give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Come here, you. Yeah, come here. I need all my staff members to be concussed. Oh, I guess we'll just choke you out. Good luck. Up and away.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing him.
Okay. Staff management, so...
Don't pull any punches.
Please specify a project.
I'm trying to.
Please specify a project.
I'm just locked out of everything? Okay. Wait, complete restrain training. Oh.
Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out. Good. Extract the staff member.
Goodbye. To the moon.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Strike an
Base.
adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for
Oh.
longer than if you throw him.
Well, I think I've extracted too many people. Whoops. Hello? Is there anybody left for me to beat up? I think oh, there you are.
Let's do this, boss.
What? No, 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 no.
All right, Ben.
Let's do this, boss.
Oh, my goodness.
Go on and extract him.
Boss got the hands.
Starting to
Extraction
feel like yourself
arrived
again?
at Mother
The rest will
Base.
fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper from your iDrone.
Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
This is
confirmed.
B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let's go, Chopper.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. Wait, what's Desert Fox? Punished Venom Snake. Okay, so, well, I mean, we're technically Big Boss, but we're, I guess, Venom Snake right now. Obtain dog tag. Oh, boxing is more than...
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D.
Interesting.
The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here. Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice. And if it wasn't, they'd leave? Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms. All right. Go on. Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
Yeah,
you went that far for me.
in Metal Gear Solid 1,
to keep you alive. I ended up
Ocelot
being
was
pretty well
the
known
interrogator.
among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka. So half Gulag, half hero sword. It's a perfect fit. But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
SALT 2, Strategic Arms Limitations Treaty, number 2.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off,
Toxic
somebody
Twinkie, hello.
decides to
Welcome.
invade Afghanistan. Timing couldn't have been worse.
The cardboard box.
In the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI,
Hope you're enjoying the game.
boss, hadn't found a way to
It's
stop
only when you
the
played?
fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And
This is
her.
the only one I haven't
The
played.
U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end,
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
It's
I first met you 20 years ago now.
oh, we can.
The place was
That's interesting.
Zelenoyarsk in the Soviet Union. We
Wait,
were
hold on.
enemies.
How do I pause?
I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964.
Oh, there we go.
Operation Snake Eater. Its objective, the assassination of the legendary soldier known as...
Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I played originally the first Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. So I just got to play through Metal Gear Solid 4. Just finished it last week. Last Saturday. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm liking it so far. It is significantly different than all the other games though. So it's quite a departure. I did not enjoy Ground Zeroes. We did Ground Zeroes last week as well. We finished Metal Gear Solid 4 and started Ground Zeroes, and I did not enjoy Ground Zeroes too much. But this I'm liking better. One of the things like Ground Zero, like I just didn't understand what was going on. And Metal Gear Solid is such a narrative game, or at least it has been in the past for me, that like I was just like confused, which kind of was like, where's the story, you know? And I know it was like a prequel. It was like a prequel / like demo. So I'm not gonna hold that against this game. This game so far has been much more coherent in its storytelling, although it's still kind of crazy. But that's always been a part of Metal Gear, so that's fine. But yeah, also Ground Zeroes had no tutorial, and it was kind of, I was getting caught up in the controls and not knowing how to do stuff or what to do or where to go. So, so far this has been much cleaner, much more clear. So yeah, liking it so far.
as the boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation.
Okay.
And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater.
Okay.
This organization would go on to become Cypher.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, was left with the problem.
So Cypher is the
You only
Pastrix.
recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving
Les
only Anderson
enfants
and Clark
terribles.
still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all.
There wasn't much
It
in the
also
way
monitors the thorn in Zero's side.
of
That's
networking.
you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting,
Without him, where is...
riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna grab a water. How do we start a mission? Oh, is it? We don't have to sit here and listen to all these right now, do we? I'm gonna grab a water real
Christmas Eve,
fast.
1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of.
Straight fellow. Welcome in.
Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello, my name is Tima. I'm a VTuber. And I'm a captain VTuber. I'm a captain. I'm a big maritime nerd, and my uniform is vaguely based off of the uniforms of the White Star Line, the company that ran Titanic. I'm a big Titanic nerd, so yeah, that's kind of what I base my character off of their dress uniforms. Love the Leave the Company dance. Welcome. Sorry, I dropped me chapstick. Not sure what we're supposed to do. Need to select a mission somehow.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. We've been playing through the entire Metal Gear series. I think we'll probably do Delta again at some point. We played through 1 and 2 twice. We actually played through Delta twice, to be honest. We played through 4 once. This is my first time playing 4 or 5. You streaming? If you're streaming your hyperfixation, I'll follow. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it. Since they ported it. Do I need a missions? Here we go. There we go.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
I started playing this on PS3, I don't know how many years ago, and didn't realize I was so nostalgic for it. When you started the PC playthrough, yeah. I played, I did not have a PS3, so I wasn't able to play Metal Gear Solid 4 when it came out. And I didn't want to play 5 until I played 4. I know that you don't have to necessarily, but I still wanted to kind of play them in the release order. So when they re-released Delta, I was able to go through and play. I already had played 1, 2, and 3, and I love those. I love 1, 2, and 3. So I was able to go through, and I was very happy to play those. I did mold a little bit. Especially at the Solidus fight in Metal Gear Solid 2. It made me mold a little bit in the Liquid Ocelot fight in Metal Gear Solid 4 made me mold a little bit. And here and there I had some problems, but it was a good time. It was a good playthrough. I just hope there's some way to let Kojima finish this half-baked masterpiece. Yeah, I have heard that it was. We did play Ground Zeroes last week, and I'm like, that was pretty bad. I know Ground Zeroes was very rushed, but it was just like I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't know that they didn't have a tutorial for the controls, so I'm like, it's so different than all the other games. So I was kind of like, I hope Phantom Pain is better, and so far it has been. I'm glad. I'm like, oh, thank God they have a tutorial for this game. All right, eliminate the Spetsnaz detachment commander secretly involved in the Scorched Earth operation of Afghanistan. The target and his recon unit have occupied Shago village and are ready to meet an assault. Destroy Soviet comms equipment to prevent reinforcements being sent between outposts. Extract the engineer who tried to defect a Soviet base camp and is now being held. So can we select will we get to do all the missions? Or is it like we got to select one from this group of 3? I want to do this one though. I want to take out the
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks.
already heard that.
Mission accepted.
Okay. Is this a drop point? Okay, landing zone. So we can land here, here. It looks like here, to me, it looks like we have better cover to approach, maybe. But I think, what's this? That's probably a outpost. Oh, is this the place we were before? I think this is where we were before. Or did we come here before? I can't remember. So let's go here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh. Oh, wow, that's unique music. MRS. We have no map. Oh. Do we have other weapons? No. Secondary weapons. Oh, nice. Cardboard box, phantom cigar. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything. Drop times 0600 or 1800. Let's, I guess 1800 makes more sense. A hero's way.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Start you with so little ammunition for the silenced pistol. That's okay.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss. We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
I'm just picking up everything. I imagine there isn't a max. And if there is... Okay, where'd you go, Hans? I think I'm gonna kind of go this way and then probably go around to this side, maybe? We'll see. Which way do I need to go? Straight? Yeah, just straight ahead. I like the horse. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2. I didn't get to play Red Dead Redemption 1, but I could probably play it now since I have a PlayStation. I actually bought a PS3. It was only $75, so with a controller. So not terrible. I bought it primarily to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I've been trying to play that game for so long now. I'm just like, I really want to play it.
So with sandstorms come in. Sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna like walk right into him. Shoot, what is that? Oh, those are guards?
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Okay. So we don't accidentally run into those guys.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, is it, are those the plants that are arriving at Mother Base? Is that that is? I actually don't need to mark these guys. I don't know, maybe I will. I just don't, you don't want it to get too cluttered. I've noticed that can be a problem. I think those usually mean there's intelligence nearby, so we might check that out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh yeah, it is the plants, okay. And I apologize if you hear, oh shoot, sorry host. Apologies if you hear my blinds smacking against the window. I have my blinds open right now. It's just,
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Arrived at Mother Base.
very nice. Don't want to run the AC. I also don't really like running the AC because it's like dries out the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's he doing? It's like sprinting out here. Or I guess just jogging, but there he is. Okay, so he's here to bother me. I wonder if that was contextually driven.
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Maybe that'll be you. I don't know. I'm guessing they won't see the balloons, especially because they freaking shoot up like rockets. Okay, we have 12 balloons. Nice. To the moon. Potent distraction.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mission complete. Okay.
Those materials have already been processed.
Does that
May
take?
not be much, but we can use them straight.
Does that take our
away if you
Fulton
bring them
balloon?
back to base.
You know that there would be intel up here. What's that? Oh, a mortar. I thought these microphones were like show intel locations.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics.
Can they hear
That
this?
concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
Yeah, Reagan.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars.
Reagan really
Lebanon,
worried the Soviets.
Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers
I'm guessing they
hostage
can't hear this.
and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller.
Okay, so
You
the
formed a private army with
plants and stuff don't
an
take
army
your
with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's
they don't take your balloons.
fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you.
You gotta extract him.
Told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As
Kills
your
Dracula.
mission went on, your unit grew
Welcome
and
in.
grew. More weapons, more money. Before
Doing our first playthrough of. Sorry, I don't want to have that talking over. Doing our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, welcome. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Yeah, doing good. I'm enjoying this so far. We started actually with the there's like a prologue. I said prequel. But I'm dumb. We did the prologue last week, and we finished Metal Gear Solid 4 last week. I did not particularly care for the prologue of this, but this game I'm liking a lot so far. So yeah, I just remembered something. Yeah, I've been doing good. Hope you're doing well. We did some I did some grilling yesterday, so I have some like leftover like hamburgers and stuff.
you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore
All I've
you.
had is food on the
You were
brain.
just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Official.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How do we roll? While prone and readying a weapon.
They're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz.
Oh, okay.
A mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again until reality finally settled in.
Guessing it's
You
that
were
building.
supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, Most
Big
men in
mama.
your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on.
Oh,
A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay?
What is that
at the moment.
timer?
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told
I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh yeah, my head's in the way. Just a timer popped up with 0.
The doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
This guy's annoying. Alright, let's turn off. How do I turn this off? Or is that not our radio? Is that the commander? Oh no, he's just about to sleep. Okay. Oh, did they hear that?
You gotta extract him.
Extraction failed.
Uh-oh, rip. Shoot.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Get away. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would hear it. Now we know. I wonder if they replaced guards. They shouldn't have seen any bodies. Is he dead? No, he's stunned. He's just knocked out. Where's that guy going? Guy's just running off. He said, screw this, I'm out. Ooh. Is there some intelligence over here, maybe? Any guards over here? Okay, yeah, it looks like these things don't actually mark. Intelligence. Okay. Go ahead and see if we can take. Oh wow, he's really on it now. I guess when they're alerted, they have a much greater vision. Perfect. Probably won't find him there. Make sure no one comes back. Did they hear that? No, they couldn't have. Oh, I guess they did hear something. Can we just extract him, or do we have to kill him?
There's more than one way to eliminate the target. Pick him off from a distance, sneak up on him with your knife, or you could find a way to avoid killing him altogether.
Okay.
It's your choice, boss. Do as you see fit. Outside of heaven. Boss, your objective Objectives complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Go ahead and exfil you.
Extraction failed.
No. Oh, because the sandstorm. Oh, I forgot the sandstorm. They're all gonna die. Rip. Sorry. How do I find the extraction points? Oh, it means they got dropped somewhere. Whoopsie. Yeah, I forgot that the I forgot that if you do that while there's a sandstorm, that they'll die. Oh, do I just do that? Pick up. Ah,
Please
okay.
select a landing zone.
Man, that seems really close.
Support helicopter requested.
Horsey, it looks cool.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Goodbye, Horsey. Any loot in the area?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Our horsey gets extracted. That's hilarious.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
82,000. Got a B. Not great, not terrible. Money. Support helicopter armament can now be developed.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan.
Horse.
I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
D-Horse. Ember Fox, special volunteer. Okay. Gold Fox. Elite soldiers. A+. Silent Mastodon. Gunman. Russian. Latvian. Diplomat.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Viewing the iDroid map, iDroid's help map, you can view the functions and features available on iDroid's menus by pressing on any of them. Buddy equipment, helicopter. Let's look at items.
Please specify a project.
Oh wait, we need to assign people, don't we? Or they already assigned. Oh, he's locked there. He can't even change his time. Okay. A+. Oh, he's A+ at fighting. So we should assign him to support staff, right? Or we can't. Yeah, I guess we can't do anything there.
Select unit.
Okay.
Please specify a project.
Flare grenade. Luminescent signal used to call in a support helicopter to a specific location. Restricts mission completion rank to an A or below. Cannot be used during FOB missions. Personal ballistic shield. Desert Fox. Standard combat fatigues. War on sand or soil, making it harder for someone to spot you. Standard issue combat fatigues wore by Naked Snake during Operation Snake Eater. Raw on sandy surfaces or among greenery to blend in, making you harder to spot. The sneaking suit. Boss wore during Operation Snake Eater. In addition to the noise dampening soles, eliminate the sounds of footsteps, this suit features high strength emerald weave that offers superb damage resistance for female staff only. In FOB missions, this uniform prevents your body heat from being detected by NVGs. Tuxedo. Tuxedo that Naked Snake is said to have worn during Operation Snake Eater, for the gentleman who knows how to dress for the occasion. Jumpsuit that female spy Eva wore during Snake Eater. Chest area can be unzipped for tactical advantage. Oh, here we go. Sneaking suit. Soviet sneaking suit worn by Naked Snake during Operation Snake Eater. In addition to noise dampening soles that eliminate sounds and footsteps, this suit features a high strength, superb damage resistance. So that's 100,000. We have 300,000. gonna buy it. Single shot tranquilizer handgun. This miniaturized tranquilizer delivers an immobilization agent from a distance. Poor rapid fire capability. Aim correction. Effective range is greatly increased. Yeah, we want this. Oh, we don't have enough people. Okay.
Please specify a project.
Battle dress for reinforced with bulletproof ceramic plates. Hmm. All right, let's
Please select a mission.
destroy the Soviet comms unit to prevent further reinforcements from being sent. Sure.
Mission accepted.
Oh, does anyone know? Is there a save? Besides the autosave? Let me look that up.
Deploying.
Give me 1 second. Okay, there's no manual save option according to Gemini. It's a bit strange, but
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Okay, we already start with a full suppressor and full ammo. No.
Be careful down there, boss.
Ooh. Russian interpreter, yes please.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
It's always time to play with it. Oh. Oh yeah. There he goes.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Hope that wasn't the interpreter. No, still there. How did you spawn that way? Camera. I guess that circle just means they're in the area.
Marker placed.
Yeah.
That's the target.
Marker removed.
Yeah.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Boogie.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hooray, the doggy survived.
Yeah.
Alright, Hans.
О, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно. Увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the Green Beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
Oh wow. Is there any reason not to extract everybody? Good reason? No. Okay.
Side-op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life like folks in the West.
Take them all home.
I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah.
Take the high ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we should listen to some of these briefings. Since we is. Listen to all those.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
If we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
No.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Did somebody notice him? Or, yeah.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Dang it. Dang it. Messed up. That's okay. We used a lot of trank dart. Can we get some more airdropped in?
You gotta extract him.
Looks like the supply drops in your iDroid. Okay. Supply drop, okay.
Please select a drop point.
I think we're actually good for now.
You have
Maybe.
arrived at your destination.
I just wanted to make sure we could. You didn't hear all that machine gun fire? I'm glad you didn't, but... Really? Crap.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't want to go all the way around.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The heat-seeking supply drop. Wink. Wait, what all do I get? Oh, I got grenades.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Project has been added.
Okay, we'll let them get back, hopefully. Now they're gonna be all extra agitated. Oh, they left him sleeping. That's funny. 12 o'clock. Oh, that's what that was. It wasn't a timer. It was just midnight. Okay. I'm guessing the longer I'm in the mission, the more chance that those skull things show up.
You have arrived at your destination.
Get him out of sight. Maybe here's good. Oh, it gives us new supply drops too. Okay. Or Fulton things.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, did they see that? Dang it. These guys I'm not going to extract yet. Oh. I'm sure that'll set everybody off if I do. You saw me way over there. I missed. Okay. Good. Oh, nice. Soviet propaganda. Good thing I got that supply drop. Oh, I guess I could start interrogating guys. Oh, shoot. Hello. Shadow, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So far it's been going good. So far it's been going good. I've been enjoying this a lot more than Ground Zeroes. We played the prologue to this game last week, and it wasn't very good. So this has been fun. I've been all right. I've been all right. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just trying to apparently destroy a communications base or something. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, just taking the day to chill out, cook some food yesterday. So just gonna chill out today and give me 1 second. Yeah. Just taking a day to try to chillax. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to like do some cleaning, or we might stream. I don't know. Chilling environment. Yeah. We just being chilling. Did I not hit you? I think I hit him, but I don't think I knocked him out. Or I didn't like get a headshot. Wait, what is... Why do I have this? Can I take this whole Connex box? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, to get some cleaning done. I need to get some, I need to get a good amount of cleaning in. I want to interrogate this guy. See if we can pull it off. He's moving kind of fast, so it might be hard to interrogate him. Come here. Slow down. Slow it down. Back it up. Put it in reverse. Gotcha.
The map has been updated.
I feel that I need to start cleaning and reorganizing.
Outpost
I
captured.
forget. Yeah. It's that time. Wait, what was that?
He's coming too. Roger that.
You could fly. Yeah, it's a little silly, but you know, it's fine. They go to the moon.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How many more do I have? I didn't check. 6. Okay, we're good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, it's a little silly. It's a little goofy, but
You gotta extract him.
oh wait, it said 0% chance. Never mind. Oh shoot.
Extraction failed.
Okay, we probably need a bigger balloon for that. The crate too. Yeah, I guess we can probably if we get like a bigger balloon. He goes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Take all their stuff. I think there's nobody left. So, is this... Wait. Eastern Communication. I've not seen too much gameplay of Metal Gear Solid. But it always looks super cool. Yeah, this is actually the most unique one. This is the this is not... The other Metal Gear games aren't like this. This is more like a hybrid kind of like, almost like I don't know, kind of Far Cry or Splinter Cell, kind of like it's not bad. I enjoy it, but it's definitely the most unique of all the games in terms of how it plays. Yeah. So yeah, I recommend them. I like them. I like them a lot. Kind of has this one kind of has more of a like Tom Clancy Wildland feel to it almost. But they're all unique. They all have their own little kind of quirks. This guy's like, where the heck is everybody? What is going on? I'm going on. Hello. Let's talk.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
About to get the uppies, yep. Are we underneath something? No, we're good. Okay. Later, dude. To the moon.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We could take the truck. Oh, wait, no. I just want to go up. Can I take this stuff? Can I take this loot? I bet if I get a better balloon... Oh, we could take the car. Pause menu controls. Hold B to move. B? Ew. Hide, return, upright. Armored vehicle, tank, call menu, radio. Huh. Left bumper is forward-wheel drive. Oh, okay. Interesting. You could loot everything, yeah. Looks like it. Okay, so how do we destroy this base? Is it that? What do we need to destroy and how?
First, you have to identify the targets. Recon the site with your binoculars.
Oh.
Once you know where the targets are, take them out to put them in.
The map has been updated.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
I see.
The map has been
That's
updated.
another one of the targets. Do you see any more? Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
I don't have any explosives. Does I have a grenade? Like, do I just wink? Hey.
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Oh, is there one up there too? Oh, there's loot. I like how there's just diamonds lying around. 0G. Hello. Welcome in, of course. Why did the reticle go funky?
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
Just diamonds casually. Yeah. I don't know why, but it's like we need money for to upgrade stuff. So that's one of the ways we get money. Ooh, okay. Guessing the last ones are up. Is that? That's not surely not one. No. Oh, there's one.
That antenna is one of the targets. Take it out, and the mission's complete.
No, no, Snake, why'd you Patrick Mahomes launch that?
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
I think I have something else. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Was there another piece of info? What's this? Just resources. We don't need those. I think we got everything important. Let's get to extraction. Helicopter. Pick up.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Riding in style. This old Soviet piece and a half or whatever this is. Oh, it's right by our
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been exfiltrated.
You're out of the hot zone.
Development.
No enemy forces in. What? You're going back.
It's right next to our horsey. That's convenient. Let's move you a little bit. I don't want you too close.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, you're coming in a little hot, aren't you?
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
There goes the horse. That is so silly.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Departing.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Rank B. That's kind of my all except for the first mission. I've only getting rank Bs. But that's okay. Hold on, let me let's get getting a little dark in here. Let me turn my light real fast. Might help my tracking a little bit. What happened to old Mother Base members? Base development unit has been established. Additional platforms can now be constructed.
Crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Russian interpreter. Gunsmith. Ooh. Shotguns.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Oh, we don't even get a choice in the matter? Hopefully we still got that one mission. I wanted to finish that one. The one where we extract the person?
Didi, come back!
Our doggo. We also extracted our doggo.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh.
Doggo, yes.
Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Yeah.
Right. Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
That was actually one of the things in the first game is like Snake was supposed to be very good with dogs, and he lived in Alaska and apparently had like huskies and like did like dog sledding. But they kind of make a joke about it because he encounters some wolves and they always attack him. Goodbye, helicopter.
Boss, we received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Test your skills with a range of tasks. Achieving the tasks set for you in the challenge list will reward you with GMP resources and volunteers. You'll find some you can complete straight away, while others will take more time. Pick and choose the best tasks to try based on your in-game progress. Be aware that the list can only be displayed while playing in online mode. Achieve tasks and receive your rewards by checking what tasks are available on the list and choose some to achieve. Once achieved, the task will be marked with a different icon. Align the cursor with a completed task and press A to accept your reward. Also, switching between tabs allows you to filter the list to display unachieved tasks or achieved tasks with the rewards as yet unaccepted. Current available online challenge tasks have been updated. New online challenge tasks will be displayed from the time you play each mission. Additionally, your completion of online challenge tasks before the update will be discarded. Perform 100 total markings. Longest cardboard slide distance, 150 or more. What is a cardboard box slide? 5 guard posts. Okay. Secure the right SMG blueprint. Extract highly skilled soldier. Cardboard box slide. I mean, that's a big thing. The cardboard box is a big thing in Metal Gear. But I don't know what a slide is. Like one of our items is the cardboard box. I don't know what a slide. I might have to look that up. Mother base. Yes, the good icon. Yeah, it is.
Welcome back, boss.
Hello. Caution, falling cardboard boxes.
Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
I need to figure out how to do things. Base facilities? Miller. Are these staffs that don't have anything to do?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
This guy's name is Hulking Iguana?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Oh, is this just everybody? Am I messing up? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's do development or base facilities. increases maximum staff capacity. Platform with facilities for the R&D team, which develops weapons, items, and other equipment. High-grade equipment can be developed as you add more staff. Base development platform. Platform with facilities for base development unit, which procure materials on a regular basis. Amounts of materials obtained increases. The material production time decreases as you add more staff. Okay, let's do command platform if we can. Unable to construct as deployment requirements haven't been met. We need minor metal and fuel. Okay. Okay.
Please specify a project.
Can I see the status of the projects I've... So I did, okay, they're not in here anymore, so... I did the sneaking suit and one of the camos. So I'm sure there's some way I can see it, but let's,
Please specify a project.
Are there any tranquilizer sniper? 150,000. That looks like it would be very good to have. We need a medical team though. Okay. So we just need to get more staff essentially. C4. Okay, it looks like there isn't a whole lot we can do right now. Extract highly skilled soldier.
Please select a mission.
Over the fence. Extract the engineer who tried to defect. Yes. I'll be held. Recover the U.S. military's weapon, codenamed Honeybee, hidden at Sami Fort. Soviets are also after it. I wanna extract the engineer first. Huh? Okay. Is there anything else we need to do here? My guy is... Okay. My bad, dude. You can only sit from the helicopter. Okay, okay.
Give us a development order, boss.
I'm guessing that there's some hidden items somewhere here. I don't know if it's worth exploring right now. We might not explore right now.
Morning, boss.
It's called the helicopter. Helicopter.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, I didn't set landing zone.
Please select a landing zone.
There's only
Landing
one.
zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Lego.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, there is another. Lego.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Received today's daily bonus, except from the rewards screen. Rewards, okay. Whatever an MB coin is. We got 35 MB coins. Alright. Hooray.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Okay. Oh, both of these look rough.
Heading to Afghanistan.
I remember, right, MB coins are used for extra bases that can make it so that other players can invite them. Also, Endurable Yugi. Is it Yugi or Yugi? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Tim. I'm a Captain VTuber. Yugi. Okay, Yugi, like Yu-Gi-Oh. Gotcha. Welcome.
Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wacht Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wacht Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Bionics engineer.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasy Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is,
Wild animals can be captured directly, but putting them to sleep? Huh.
an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
The honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
DJ, hello. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Enjoying some Metal Gear. I hope you're well. Oh.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Get to make a zoo. Yes, let's go. You must extract the animals. I'm okay. You're watching your favorite and greatest shonen, Yu Yu Hakusho. I loved Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm gonna need you to slow it down. Oh, that's just a bush. Oh, wait. I had a nickel every time I heard Yu Yu Hakusho mentioned today. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird it happened twice. Yeah, I mean it's an older anime, so it's
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
no, it doesn't get as much love. But it's still good. It's still good. I mean, this is a good show. What is that? Oh, are those dudes gonna show up now? Just Desert Storm.
That crag would make a good foothold. You can use crag climbing to make your way up.
Crack climbing. Hello, I'm trying to climb the crack. Those only show up in main missions. Ah, okay. Not to mention Yu Yu Hakusho is the reason we have Naruto Bleach confirmed by Kishimoto. And TK2 themselves. Yeah. I love Bleach. Bleach was kind of a special anime for me. It was the first like anime I really like watched with people. Like we would have little watch parties and like make food and hang out. So I really like Bleach. It was really special show. But yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z, Rurouni Kenshin. Those were like my first anime.
You have arrived at your destination.
I watched them on Cartoon Network back in the day. Technically haven't watched any anime since Solo Leveling. I haven't gotten around any. Yeah, I've been kind of not as much. I've watched some Demon Slayer. I watched a little bit of Fruits Basket. Bleach is my second favorite. Love Bleach, yeah. Looking forward, yeah. Of course, I'm looking forward to the end of the 1,000-year Blood War arc. It's been really good so far. I've been really pleased. Yeah. I'm glad that they got back into Bleach, and I'm glad that they're doing it right. I've also been watching a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't like Rurouni Kenshin because of what the creator did. Yeah, you know, I didn't know any of that. Like I watched it when it was still like on, like it was one of the few anime you could watch like in the US because of like there just wasn't good ways to watch anime, so it was one of the first I watched. Used to love it. Creator ruined it for me. That's understandable. I totally get that. Speaking of which, do we have are we able to change our camo? That's why I won't buy the MGS3 remake. Whole Konami fiasco. I heard a lot of like stuff about copyright and stuff like that with it, but a lot of stuff I heard about problems were like just people guessing. What fiasco are we referring to? Yeah. Oh. Like them taking his name off of it? Is that what? Oh, getting rid of him. You know, that's true, but also Konami or Kojima had been trying to get rid of David Hayter. Kojima had been trying to get rid of David Hayter since Metal Gear Solid 2. He finally did it for this game, and his justification was he wanted Boss to sound different, but he didn't replace the Japanese voice actor. It seems more likely he did it because of how popular David Hayter was getting in the US. Kojima is a big movie guy. Yeah. I think that, and also I think he just kind of resented the amount of popularity that David Hayter had. Hater kind of gives a certain cheese to it. Yeah. He also didn't want to pay the staff on Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. So David Hayter gave up half his salary in Twin Snakes so that they can bring back the entire cast to they were only going to do David Hayter's lines. And that was a Kojima thing. Yeah, Kojima didn't want to bring everybody back, and David Hayter's like, why? So yeah, I mean, Konami, they're stinky, but Kojima is also not, you know, not always the best example of how people should run projects. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. So I mean, it's like, I like the guy's writing. I like the guy's games. I don't think he has much respect for voice actors. At least he's demonstrated he doesn't have much respect for voice actors. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That guy should be Snake. Holy crap. Where did he come from? To me, Konami wasn't justified, and there was a lot more petty. Yeah, there was. That's why I'm not into it. Yeah, I think too. I'm just kind of learning about Kojima. I think he was not particularly easy to work with. I don't know a whole lot, but I think he was probably kind of difficult to work with. But also, Konami was wrong. How they did Metal Gear Solid 5 was wrong. How they did Kojima was wrong. They wanted to take the company into a completely different direction, and they were chasing short-term profits. They wanted to go more into mobile gaming. They wanted to go away from blockbuster games, which is I mean, that can be a direction to go, but going all in was silly. That's what I hear. Yeah.
Look like the target.
Going all in is silly into anything like that. Hello? You know what will extract you? Hopefully we don't get caught for it. Just be quiet. Okay, that worked.
Okay, subject is in.
Is that a person? Oh no, those are like blinds or curtains. Why is this guy moving so quick? Oh, he's coming this way. Oh gosh. Are you done? I can't tell if that hit him or not. I think it did, probably. Maybe not. That one definitely hit him. I did? Oh, okay, okay. It's stuck. If you don't get a headshot, it takes forever for them to fall asleep. Oh, that missed. That was a straight up whiff. Alright, that guy's snoozing. Oh, did not mean to do that. Can we recover this guy? Yeah, I think so.
You have arrived at your destination.
So silly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hello? Guard.
Boss, you've entered a building.
I know.
Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Ooh. I should have tagged that guy.
Эй, смотри!
Let's try to. Oh, yeah. No backseating. Let's ask for help. Oh, gosh. Just a box? Why are you coming back down here? There's his pals down here, or somewhere, and he's not marked, which is annoying. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No. I didn't know you could do that. That's new. Shoot. Go. Is there somebody else down here? Someone's voice be echoing. Afghan lullaby. Hello? Oh, hello.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
I'm supposed to know what he looks like?
That's the target.
Протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать, что это не протез, а бионическая рука. За свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких.
Oh, they must have found a guard or something.
Они использовались спросом даже в Кремле.
We probably want to helicopter and this guy out, right?
Please select a landing zone.
Новые боевые платформы, они мне сказали.
Oh my gosh, it's so far.
Инженер-бионик. А они посадили меня сделать заводные игрушки.
Support helicopter requested.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them in.
Они меня
Oh.
поймали. Теперь, может, меня ждет лагерь.
Me free.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
So you can grab a couple guys. Don't want to get greedy, but
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
all right, let's get out of here.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
I'm coming.
Stand by. You gonna extract him?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Hold on. Oh, they're just sleeping because they're not alerted. Hold on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Are you alone?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Hold on. What is that?
Support helicopter has
This is
arrived.
Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
It's just me. Let's go.
Gaining altitude.
activated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey, an A rank.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
I'm guessing that is he going to be involved in like making Solidus's arms and stuff? See, yeah. Crying Goat, Madhound, Spunky Sturgeon. All right. I guess, can we give him a... I guess would it be
Please specify a project.
buddy equipment?
Please specify a
Can
project.
get some really cool arms. Okay, this is just for the horse.
Please specify a project.
Ah, okay. Active sonar enables use of echolocation to locate enemies, prisoners, and animals. Emits sound waves, so there's risk of enemies noticing it. Mobility, precision. Could we start at any tier? No. R&D team, level 9. Sonar super helpful. Okay. R&D level 12. Waiting room. Support unit. Need more people. Secure the Riot SMG blueprint. I didn't really care about that, to be honest, but... it's worth the money.
Please select a landing zone.
It's the best? Oh, okay.
Deploying.
Also, we try to go for 8 to 12. No spot. Oh, no worries, no worries. Stuff like that I don't mind. Like, I honestly probably would have just completely dismissed it. I'm not a big SMG guy, usually. So, I'll try it out. Yeah, I usually try to go to 8 to 12 hours on Saturdays. Those are my long stream days. I try to stream 2 days a week. I have some family stuff next week. I have some family stuff next week, so I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to be. I will try to stream on Saturday. I don't know if I will be up for it, to be honest. Got some stuff going on.
Be careful down there, boss.
But yeah, I'm pretty consistent on Saturdays, and I usually play longer games like this. I might play a little bit of this during the week. I also do need to finish God of War Ragnarok, so I might take. I think I have just a couple hours, so I might take during the week to try to finish that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, just keep that in mind. I also do have a Discord. It's in my About section, or you could ! Discord. And then you can just see my go lives, when I'm streaming. I don't always have a schedule. No pressure. Want to watch someone play it. But yeah, no, I try to take it easy with streaming sometimes, but yeah. I do. Saturday is kind of my main streaming day, though I usually try to get 2 or 3 streams during the week, but I have not been able to lately. No, we should have just, while we're up here, looked through our binoculars instead of being silly. And we'll also listen in some stuff.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area
we've been here
in
before.
Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad.
Troops are very customizable.
It was no
You can sort them how you
Our
want.
point man gave this strange report. He said he could see
Sort
skulls
them by,
in the
yeah.
mist. Skulls. The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation right before
I'll probably
his
do
arms
that.
and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other, but one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit? No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are.
Animal.
And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan. That's why they had Paz, still Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch. And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage.
Oh, we can't pick up stuff while we're on the horse.
We don't
That's
have
kind of
it
silly.
anymore.
I mean, it makes sense,
So why are
but
they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
It'll be dawn soon. The same way
Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well.
The guard detail in Soviet outpost changes in the morning, too. Watch yourself.
Hmm.
Gets liquidated, and its
Have to remark
capital is
everybody.
back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, the Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago.
Her displacement isn't anything to write
Sorry, I'm
home
not talking
about,
much.
but
I'm
she can
actually
really
listening
move.
to the.
She still had plenty of
Trying
life
to listen
left
to
in her,
the.
but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically
Okay,
everybody
there's a
ate it.
blueprint.
That good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
The map has been updated.
Okay. And Kier's safe. Ah, stash diamonds.
Marker placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh, 100,000. Usually they're only 10,000. Like, so it's like 10 times. Very nice. Where's this guy going? Is he going inside? Let's need that. I've already raided this place. Maybe just getting some food. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're getting food.
Ладно, я пошел обратно в казарму. Мне осталось всего несколько дежурств.
Еще один день. Ну еще служить и служить.
Посмотришь, что будет зимой, молодой. Тут холодно, как нигде на земле.
Дед Мороз наш друг. С ним душман живется трудно.
I grew up in Crimea. You're from very Belarus, two different places. It's kind of a cool little side conversation. Gosh, hurry up and go away. I kind of want to try to take him, but with the third guy outside, I think that would have been a little too much. I'm gonna leave him there for now.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us. They're a far cry from the likes of us. But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us.
Fixed weapons and placements such as gun placements, mortars, anti-air cannons can be captured after developing the cargo Fulton recovery device. Ooh, nice. Speaking of getting blown up, capture and placements can be placed on mothership to help defend the base.
Despite still needing people who could do our jobs, history couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nations, revolutionaries, terrorists, they have a lot of clients. And Cypher is one of them.
Favorite strats is putting C4 in a guy's butt.
But I know
then straight into the middle of the base.
In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved. And PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream. Because they're not fighting with you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
As many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations. And that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country. Redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons in a...
Blueprints required for development of certain weapons and items. Blueprints can be found in places such as outposts, buildings, or guard posts. They can also be obtained as rewards for completing dispatch missions.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you. How do you figure? Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher. Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength. Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got. Some hero. That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Let's see.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right.
Wait,
the
really?
East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that.
Roger.
Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain, it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back?
Oh.
Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You gotta save the animals.
Extraction failed.
No.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
I will be right back. I need to grab a water.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
When readying a weapon and aiming at a target within its effective range, the reticle will turn red.
Side ops list updated.
Extract highly skilled soldier. Prisoner extraction. Extract the prisoner being held captive by the enemy. Extract the little lost sheep. Huh.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, why are these LZs so far? These might as well be on another planet. What the heck? Alright.
Deploying.
Oh, perfect.
A brown bear. Stories of them leaving you alone if you play dead are just a myth, boss. Think carefully before you decide to take one of them on.
I'm not taking on a bear. I did shoot it. I don't know. Will they probably won't be tranked, will they? I imagine they're too big. Yeah, they need a lot of tranks. Okay. It is possible.
Yeah.
Slap him to sleep. Yeah, but I don't think our extraction thing is powerful enough to even pick him up anyways.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yo! Ryuki! How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Ryuki. Yo, what's up? What's up? Lovely to see you. I hope stream went well. We're just doing some Metal Gear. Gonna do definitely an 8-hour stream. Might do a 12 today or longer. I'm not sure. But if you need to, Metroid Dread is, well, dreaded. Oh no. I'm dreading getting back into God of War Ragnarok because it's been like a month and a half since we played it. So I'm gonna inward like near the end of the game. I'm gonna have forgotten all the controls when we get back to it. But welcome in. Hopefully it wasn't too dreadful. And if you have to raid and run, Ryuki or Yo, what's up? If you need to raid and run, do some after stream care. Always feel free to do that here. Like I said, we're gonna try to go at least 2 hours, maybe more. It went well. Love to hear it. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm having a much better time with this than so this game was kind of like there was a prequel, no, a prologue that was released a year before this game came out. So it was called Metal Gear Ground Zeroes, and I did not like it. I was so afraid that I wasn't gonna like this game. I really wanted to play it, and then I played the prologue, and I'm like, yeah, it's not very good. It wasn't very good, but this has been way better. I'm glad I played Ground Zeroes because it does set up this game. But if you ever play these, if you haven't played these before, Ground Zeroes is kind of rough. I heard this game gets kind of rough too because it just the pressure to get it done. So I hear it's just not as polished as Metal Gear games normally are. But so far, it's been pretty good. It was $40 too. Oh wow, for a 3-hour game. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Yeah, that should definitely have been maybe $20-$30. It's only 3 hours long. Lots of controversy. Oh wow, yeah. I would have been mad if I spent that. I only spent a couple bucks on it. Ground Zeroes has a good bit of replay. Yeah, I could see that. Like, there's, all the prisoners you can extract and all the different ways you can approach. But yeah, $40 is a lot to ask for that, especially considering it needed work. It needed more work before it released. But yeah. I didn't enjoy it as much. I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this game a lot. Every side mission has hidden endings. Oh. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, always feel free to do so. You're welcome to hang out as well. We're going to be here for a while. I don't even remember what we're doing. Or we're trying to extract the soldier, right? Where you meet the dude, tells you tape is in the tower. I think I found that. You follow me, walks to another guard. Oh, and it says the trap is ready. Oh.
Whoa!
Ah, interesting. I don't think I had that interaction. I did go up to like the main guard tower. I think I found a tape or something. I don't remember. I was kind of lost. It's fake though. Oh, okay. Can extract the eye and the thumb. and explains why they mutilate themselves, because what they did to themselves.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hello? Is that a different truck? It is. The heck? Oh, did they stop because of the animals? That's cool.
That's the target.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Man, this is pretty. Holy crap. The balloon thing is so silly. I really should have got the sneaking suit for this, but it'll be alright. Ooch. All right.
Side-ops list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, let's do.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them. She says she wishes Chico could be there. That revolution was the dream.
Support
For Amanda.
Roger.
For Chico. And their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big
there's a
enough to have
helicopter.
been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it struck. His body was never recovered. But he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Man, Miller, you're still mad about that? That was like 9 years ago.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
I mean, to be fair, no, I'm just kidding. I'd be mad if someone destroyed my house and, you know,
Extraction
killed all my friends.
arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Let's see. What do we have? Prisoner extract. Extract prisoner being held captive by the enemy. And extract sheep. I don't know about that one. Maybe we'll do that one.
Please select a landing zone.
Wait, where's the prisoner at? Huh? Are there 2 prisoners? Gotta find them. Oh, okay. They could be either. Okay. Side mission for that area. Can I set my my camo here, or do I have to call in the camo I want? Because I don't want to use this camo. The circle on the west of the map was a sheep one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Back out once. Sub character? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. Thank you. Sneaking suits. It's 1,000. Okay. Desert Fox. Unless you're really tight on material, GMP cost doesn't matter much. Yeah, it seems like we're...
Deploying.
Seems like we're okay. And if you want to get loaded, you can still sell all the diamonds you get from materials crates for big money. Oh, I thought they were automatically sold. Yeah, I collected a decent amount of diamonds. I thought they just automatically got sold. Do I need them for anything else, or are they just for purely to sell?
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
The ones you get that are just a singular sell automatically. Okay. Yeah, I got 10. I got a group of 10, a stash of 10. Such. No different name.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, here I think we got in a little trouble with the guards. Might just ditch the whole haunts. So I go into materials. I don't know, probably find it. Like resources? Don't have any. Okay. Honestly, should have gone with the sneaking suit. I didn't know it was gonna be nighttime. Should have checked that. This is fine. This should be fun. It's usually under major metal. It can be used to develop certain items, but a person will have sold them. Yeah, we've been to this base before. Hello? Sorry, I just want to... clear all those out. I see you. Crap. What? Oh, nice.
The map has been updated.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I think we're a little too close for this guy, so I'm gonna take him over there.
You gonna extract him?
I don't think extracting him right there would have been a good idea. We're gonna take him over yonder. We should be fine as long as it's more than 30 meters. I think I just Hino. Wait.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, is it in here?
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Oh, I guess yeah, it is. It is where exactly where I put the.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yoink. Oh, he just went to sleep.
Знаешь о недавнем рейсе?
Да, на Россию. Во Внуково.
Мне пришла открытка от друга, который летел этим рейсом.
Wanna risk it.
Но ведь...
I wanna risk it.
Он отправил ее еще до вылета. Просто она только пришла.
Точно. Еще до катастрофы. Ну, я...
Что?
Perfect. These guys might be a little bit more difficult. No. Other split up actually can be good. Ooh, that was loud. Couldn't find my phone because it was dead. No, I hate that. I hate it when that happens. Okay, I'm messing up now. Okay. I need Judo to sleep. What? Oh wow, I hit that? We make those? Six.
You gotta extract him.
We might 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or do we have enough? We have 6, right? 7. Okay, yeah, we have enough. I need goons. Yeah, this guy is sleeping. Wait, what? What happened?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Crap. Who saw that?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
Okay. Phew. As I said, didn't I shoot him already? He was in there. I never saw him. That's why. Dang it. We only have a 90% chance with him. I kind of want to extract him normally. I don't want a chance of 90%. This guy will.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Wrong thing. Sit still, dude. What are you doing? Stop. Helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh yeah.
Support helicopter requested.
Perfect.
Great job.
Oh, never mind. I guess you.
All right, we'll bring him out.
Never mind.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It said only 90%, but I guess it's maybe in just 100%.
Development project has been added.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Yep. Yep.
Gaining altitude.
Or if we just lead our horse into the stratosphere.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, what do we have now? Extract interpreter. We already have it. It's worth a lot of money though. Mother base. Support platform. We need command, we need miner and fuel. Okay, we're close on fuel, but we need lots of miner minerals. Yeah, let's keep doing side missions. Does not hurt. While we're doing that,
Please specify a project.
70,000. Okay, we can do this. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's already done? Yeah. Yeah, they'll get longer as you progress. Yeah, I was expecting it to take like some time. Okay, we need the medical team for this one. It'll take hours. Okay, that's all we'll do. And
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
wait, is it not already select? Is this okay? Yeah, that's it. That's it. How do I see what time it is? Can I see what time it is? I have to go back. Okay. Oh, we can do it here. Okay.
Deploying.
Did we just fly over one of their checkpoints? And it's like, whatever. Give me 1 second, gamers. It is finally starting to cool down. It's actually feeling really nice right now. It didn't get too warm today. So I've been trying to do without AC as much as I can this year. Well, not this year, but just in general. I always prefer fresh air to AC. AC makes it so like dry and like icky.
Marker placed.
Oh, crap. That guy's really going. We are way up here. Where are we going, Stump Horse? Nope, didn't need that. Wrong button.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area.
Oh.
If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Yeah, that would be good. Okay, so that would be good. So I don't think we've encountered any Pashtun like militants at all so far. Landmark? Diamonds? No. Oh. Hello?
That's the target.
Flashlights equipped with your weapon can be turned on or off via the weapon select system. Or by pressing... Ooh. That could be a problem. Oh, okay.
Что? Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
Nice. This new pistol's kind of nuts. Ooh, crap. Mr. Oblivious here. Everybody's passed out. I don't want to interrogate this guy. I mean,
The map has been updated.
that is like the least helpful thing you could tell me right now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can I take him down the ladder? No, I can't. Can I drop you down the ladder? Oops. Try not to die. Ooh, ooh. He didn't die. Good job. Get it good, kid. Get it good.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Function added. Guard post captured.
We did it. Some resources. Need those. Construct more platforms. One or more units to reach maximum capacity by building more. Yeah, I want to build this. We need how much? Minor metal. Where do we get minor metal from? Oh, they're forcing us to no, I don't want to use up. Common metal. I don't want to use fuel resources. I also don't want to use common metal. Oh wait, common metal's fine. We'll do support platform. That's fine.
Commencing platform construction. Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
I'm sorry, I don't know how long I was muted. Various places, really. You'll eventually be able to extract giant crates. Yeah, I saw those. I tried to extract one, and it was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Come on, horsey. Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
This mother said a short stream earlier. No, to my real gamer. Did I say no? I'm gonna. Today I was gonna try to go for. Well. Yeah, actually I did say that, didn't I? I started late. I started like 12:30. I usually try to start on 10:30, so I started 2 hours later. But yeah, we try to do 8 hours on Saturdays, 8 to 12, sometimes longer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 8 today. We'll see how we feel at 8 hours. We'll see how we feel. Extract the sheep. All right, we'll find the stupid sheep. How does the sheep get lost?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, it's like in the middle of a city, isn't it? Wait, what's the standard? Ooh. Oh, but we can do Desert Fox or Desert Fox with the scarf. I see. We'll do Desert Fox. Slick, buddy. Yeah, we try to get long streams on Saturdays. You know, can't always do it. I think during the week we're gonna try to keep up some short streams and maybe get through Ragnarok. And I don't know what next Saturday will hold, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna be feeling got some stuff to do next week. Not looking terribly forward to. Really not looking forward to going to work. I think though. I think. Real, yeah. I think though I might take Halloween off when attempt a late night stream again. Not gonna lie, miss the night vibes. Yeah. I like doing the Saturday streams and like just going like I like the daytime into night streams like. I don't know. I sometimes get a little too sleepy, especially if I'm streaming for a really long time. At night, I just drop off. I'm like, once you start getting tired, like when you're doing a long stream, it's really hard to come back. You know? Not plugging, I swear. Oh yeah, no worries. I already gave you a shout out. Yeah, no, you're good. Saving up for my friend's Halloween party. Ooh. Been stressful, just a college student. Well, hopefully you have a good time, man. Yeah, I graduated a little while ago. I didn't really do much Halloween parties, to be honest, in college. Like we had some fun in college. Halloween parties just weren't big for me. I went to like one Halloween party when I was in college. It was fun. It was fun. I don't remember. I think we just had stuff line up wrong. Like I always had something else because I was in band and choir in college. So we always had like something going on around Halloween that I had to be at. Everyone goes. The plan for sure. Yeah. I want to win the costume contest. Yeah, let's go. What are you going as? If you don't mind me asking. So where the heck is this sheep supposed to be?
Development project has been added.
Anakin? Love to hear it. Hair's long enough. Let's go. And by the way, for the low price of 2,500 channel points. So I do. If you look in my channel point redeems. I do have some Star Wars emotes. So, I appreciate anyone who subs with cash, but if you don't have the cash and you're saving up for your Halloween party, all you have to do is hang out. You get channel points, and you can redeem gifted sub. I will gift you a sub for free. Well, for 2,500 channel points, which you get for just being in chat and for chatting, for joining the raids. You get channel points for that. Or staying for the raids. Yeah.
That's a medicinal plant called Haoma, otherwise known as Soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
The number of points it costs kind of fluctuates. 2,500 is about the lowest it'll be, but usually it's 5,000 to 2,500. It just depends. Right now we've kept it at 2,500 for a while, so it might go up, but actually, so 2,500 is like a special, is like the special price for it, and I just forgot to move it back up. So we'll leave it there for a while. haven't been streaming as consistently as I'd like to have been. I've been kind of all over the place. Those Saturdays are kind of my consistent days. There's a good chance I don't stream next Saturday. Yeah, like I said, got some stuff going on. Are we really just supposed to find a sheep in this whole freaking area? It's not going to be in the city. That wouldn't make sense. Maybe it is. Maybe they captured it. Maybe the guards captured the sheep. Yep. Yeah. It didn't go missing. It's been sheep napped. Brother, you spooked me. Oh dare. Did you steal the sheep?
The map has been updated.
Come here, you. Let's find you a new home. Oops. Where's this specialist at? Wait, I thought you said you had a specialist. Oh. No? Beam him up, Scotty. I think the specialist is the enemy with the yellow dot. Okay. Which one is that? Oh, this way over here? No. Why are these guys even... Oh, they're in the truck. That's why. We'll find him. Maybe we haven't spotted him yet, so he's not marked. Saw your mission tab. Okay, okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Is that the sheep?
That's the target.
You stole it. How dare. What's that white? Oh, it's probably like a mortar or something. Oh, stop turning around, dude. Hello. Sometimes they point to themselves as a specialist. Ah. Oh. Hello, welcome in, Sunset Tequila. Hello. Hope you're... Oh, gosh. You are not marked, sir. Where did you come from? My name is Tima, by the way. I'm a VTuber. I'm a captain. I'm a big maritime nerd, a big Titanic nerd. Ooh. Hello, yoink. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm a big Titanic nerd, big maritime nerd. Stash of rough diamonds here. Ooh, nice.
The map has been updated.
We've been streaming Metal Gear for a couple weeks now. We've gone through the whole Metal Gear franchise. So far, I think we're gonna do Metal Gear Rising as well. I was kind of skeptical. I wasn't sure if we're gonna do it, but yeah, I think we're gonna pull off Metal Gear Rising. Hello, yoink.
Speak.
After this, of course.
The map has been updated.
We're in no particular hurry. Away.
You gotta extract him.
We saved him.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We do have to finish up to. We started the God of War series. We actually all the way through God of War, but we need to finish Ragnarok. We never finished Ragnarok, so we're gonna revisit that.
Subject on board.
My favorite kid in simulator. Yeah, it's so funny the like balloon just Team Rocket blasting off again.
Oh gosh, there's another one there.
Hello.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Go check it out. Oh. Oh, you're not Mark. Hello? Need you to chill out. Not that big of a deal. Oh crap, I missed. I missed again. Get these guys out of here. So don't get spotted. Especially when that stupid truck leaves. I am bad at video game. Crap, 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 crap. quickly. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait till the truck goes by. It's almost morning. They're gonna have a guard change. We are in trouble. Oh crap, there's a guy right there. How far away is he? Okay, he's far.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, where are these rough diamonds here?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Nice, 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 nice. These guys are a little too close for my comfort, but if I can knock these two guys out, no problem. Oops, I don't want a grenade.
Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Yep. Extract them all. Gotta extract them all.
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ooh. Oops. Hello. Oh, that's interesting. They got rid of the Oh no, it's still here. I'm back. Is the cure to male loneliness starting your own private mercenary force? And shrapnel in the cerebral cortex? Probably not. Of course, there had to be a sandy spawn. Is this the building? Yes.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where's the loot? Wait, where's the loot? There's supposed to be loot here. That's not where the loot is supposed to be.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Oh, wait. Oh, is it there? It's rough diamond. I mean, if it's just a rough diamond, it's not really worth hanging around for it. Oh, there it is. There it is. So will new guards just spawn in, or will they come in from like, so like walk in? Looks like I missed 2 rough diamonds. Don't know if it's worth to get them. Probably not. They're just rough diamonds, right? I believe they spawn in only if you're not in the area. I see.
Marker placed.
Ooh, this was definitely worth.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Where is this one? Oh, there's a ladder here. Nice.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, let's get out of here. But where? Helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Oh, the truck's coming back. We don't have any balloons, so. We're not gonna worry about the truck. They're gonna be like, where did everybody go? They ascended. They were kidnapped.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm gonna need you to move. They were raptured, yes. Ooh, I don't have any balloons.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Just seeing, I just saw like out of the corner of my eye the horse just get yeeted.
Departing.
Okay, we've done a ton of side missions. Maybe the intelligence, did it give us more side missions? I wonder. Oh. No, but this is new. Extract prisoner being held captive by the enemy. Prisoner said to be highly skilled. Well, I do need highly skilled people. Drew, hello. Lurking, can't see what you're doing because multitasking, but hi, hello. Welcome in. I appreciate the alert.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, this is I think we've been here before.
Deploying.
Not that there's anything wrong about revisiting these places. It's gonna make it like. Here we got a light. Big Ren for oil. Yeah, no worries. We'll be here for a minimum of 40 minutes. Maybe longer. Probably longer. Man, this game looks really, really good, though.
Be careful down there, boss.
Common metal.
Marker placed.
With the yeah, we can't even get anywhere with the horse. It's like immediately there's guards everywhere. That's okay though. 2. I like this camo pattern. Also, this gun is nice. How far are these guards? Stop. They are far enough away, but let's go behind this rock. So when they see them get raptured, they're not just immediately like, that's done.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now you work for me. Honestly, this is going to be employment in 2027. Employer's just going to run up to you, attach a balloon to you, and just like, now you work for me. Send you to the moon base. Who sees me? From that far? Good golly. This guard is really trying to get a raise. $46. I think around 30 is. Oops. You should be falling asleep any second now. Did I hit you? There you are. Just take you guys just over here. What am I even doing on this? Prisoner extraction, okay. I need to find a guard and find out where the prisoner is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I think we're gonna request a supply drop because of how much we've gone through our silencer.
Please select a drop point.
You gonna extract him?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Dang it. Did we not hit that guy? I thought we did. Maybe we hit something next to him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's see. I want to interrogate this guy.
The map has been updated.
Okay. No, I don't want that. Just, okay, we got you. Oh, that guy's up there. That guy's been up there for a while. He's probably gonna wake up soon.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I mean, I already have, haven't I? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh my. Oh, try to switch weapons, what the heck?
Snake, are you okay?
Oh, where does it put this? That was our first continue, though. That was our first continue. Where does that put us? Way back here? Are you kidding me? That is some baby back bull. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just throwing. No, I'm just throwing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
At least they're mostly still marked.
Я получил письмо от Гриши. Заня погиб.
Что там?
Not sure if I hit them both. Think I did. Don't fall off the building. Yeah, I may have missed him. It's hard to tell sometimes if you actually hit him. Go check on him. Walk forward.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
ЛКП, понял. На нас напали.
Messed up. Stop, Snake. Get out of the way. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. All right, we got this. This is not hard. Accidentally boxing in panic. Yeah. I was trying to switch to my rifle.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ты знаешь кого-нибудь из РВС? Чего это ты? Только что рассказали об одном подполковнике, который не отреагировал на ложное срабатывание системы радиооповещения. Он получил официальное взыскание. Выиграл? Он был прав. Я тебя выиграл. Какого? Что? Что?
Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Perfect. Wait, who's he talking to? Is he waking? Shit.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
Dang it. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because... Oh, I have a... He was on the ground. Why was he even up there?
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
What?
You gotta extract him.
Oh, come on. Wait, why did you just turn around like that? What the heck? Come back. Gotta be careful of those guys. Yeah, it's the control scheme is completely different than the other Metal Gears too. It's somewhat similar to Metal Gear Solid Delta, but not quite. Every game slightly changes. So it's like after playing like one game for like 30 hours and then having this slight difference, it just can kind of get a little bit tricky to manage.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did somebody see me? Or what did I see? The guard that was usually up there isn't up there. Where'd he go? What? How did that not hit? Oh, it did. Okay. Hold on. Snake, why are you not prone? Are you really gonna wake him up through the wall? Come on. No, they're all, I mean, they're all, Metal Gear Solid 4 is slightly different. And Metal Gear Solid 3 is different from Snake Eater. If you, I mean, you could choose to use the original controls, but they added in a new, like, way of controlling it in Delta. And also, it doesn't help because I'm actually playing on it. Xbox controller. Hello. Kara the Chimera. So I guess this may be the same as MGS4, but I played MGS4 on a PS4 controller, and this I'm playing on an Xbox controller. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Is it Fox? Hello, welcome in. Let me get you a shouty.
Hello there.
You were playing Ground Zeroes. We played Ground Zeroes last week. Let me pause. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Let me also get you a follow. Let me get you a follow. There we go. Boom. Appreciate the follow. Friend got Ground Zeroes and just played through it. Through most of it.
Hello
Okay.
there.
And thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry, Pox, thank you for the follow. Pox, thank you for the follow. Kyra the Chimera, thank you for the follow. And the raid. Yeah, we did Ground Zeroes last week. I will say that the Phantom Pain is I had some struggles with Ground Zeroes. The lack of kind of like tutorial and structure. And also I just finished Metal Gear Solid 4 and I played Metal Gear Solid 4 on a PS3 controller. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and Delta on a PS4 controller. And then I played Ground Zeroes on an Xbox controller because my PS4 controller died on me. So I just switched to the Xbox controller since I'm playing on PC. And yeah, I struggled with Ground Zeroes because like the controls, the Xbox controls are already slightly different from the PlayStation controls, and the interface is a little bit different. So, and Ground Zeroes didn't seem to have any kind of tutorial. So I definitely struggled a little bit. But they do a good tutorial on this one. Yeah, I never played Metal Gear before. This is the other. Tried playing most of this with Xbox, but had to switch to mouse for the last mission because it couldn't. Yeah. I think mouse would give you a good. Yeah, I've played these all on controller, so I kind of want to stick with controller. But yeah, aim gets increasingly more important like the later you get into the series. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, the follows. I guess let me introduce myself real fast. I haven't done that in a minute. And I'm sorry for that. Whatever that. I have something in this scene that's not loading. I don't know what it is though. But welcome in. My name is Tima. I am a variety streamer. We've been playing through the Metal Gear series. We are also playing through the God of War series. We need to finish Ragnarok. It's been like a month and a half since I played it. So I'm gonna be dying on figuring out what the controls are because I'm close to the end of the game, so it's like in game. But I'm smooth around. I'm gonna forget what all the controls are. I've not played a third-person shooter controller since Xbox 360 was new. Part of me wants to think Ground Zeroes was supposed to be a flashback sequence somewhere along the way. Lack of tutorial. Yeah, maybe. Because I know that they did a lot of... Yeah, you might be right. They took it and released it as a glorified demo to give people something. You might be right. Because, yeah, there was a lot of pressure from Konami on Kojima. So, yeah, I think you're onto something. But yeah, I'm a captain. I'm a captain. My uniform is very, very vaguely based off of the dress white uniforms of the White Star Line, which is the same company that ran Titanic. They would have wore their service dress on Titanic, which would have been the black jacket, black pants, which was my original model was that. So I wanted to spruce things up and get some dress whites, the dress uniform. This is a very, very embellished version of their uniforms. I am a big Titanic nerd, a big maritime nerd. Our chatting room here is based on the radio room of Titanic. And artists did a very good job. All my artists, by the way, are down below in the description. Also variety streamer. Albeit with a bit more fur. Yeah, I'm a big maritime nerd, a big Titanic nerd. I actually I went to a Titanic museum in Las Vegas. There's a really, really good, if you're ever in Vegas, in the Luxor Hotel. It's a big hotel that looks like a pyramid. They also have a very, very good Egypt museum. But yeah, it's odd because no one would ever think that there's a pretty significant Titanic museum in Vegas, but there is. And it's very good. It's very good. They have the largest piece of the ship that has ever been raised. Yeah. It's been way too long since I've been on a boat. Love being on boats, lakes, stuff. Yeah, boats are super neat. Yeah, I'm not too much of a boater. I'm not a history buff, but I'm interested in history. One of the reasons I love the Metal Gear series so much is how much it gets into the history of the Cold War and kind of the history of the nuclear arms race and I do like some of Kojima's non-proliferation kind of stances on, stopping the spread of weapons. Some of them I do like, kind of, at least his dialogue. I like Kojima's dialogue and his writing and just the whole era and the style. So I'm always fascinated by that stuff. But yeah, I always like to extend this, by the way. I'm rambling here. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do some after stream care, if you've been streaming for a while, you need to take care of yourselves. Always feel free here to raid and run. If you need to pop in and just say, hey, I need to bounce out after stream, never feel obligated to interact. Extend that to raiders. Anyone who comes in with a raid and the streamer who raids, if you need to pop out and take care of after stream care if you've been hanging out on Twitch for too long or just need to go make a grocery store run or whatever, always feel free to raid and run. Yeah. But you're also welcome. You're always welcome to stay. I can't say I'm super knowledgeable of the Titanic, but like World War II stuff, I know a decent bit. Same goes for you. Yeah. So always feel free if you need to do after stream care, if you just, need to step away from Twitch. Never feel obligated to hang out and interact. But you're welcome to. I try to do, Saturday is kind of my primary streaming day. I try to do, I don't try to hold myself to a number of streams per week, but Saturdays are my consistent streaming days. Although next Saturday I may or may not stream. I stream pretty much every Saturday of the year and I miss very few of them, but there's a 50-50 chance next Saturday I do miss stream. I try to do 8 to 12 hour streams on Saturdays. I don't always do that. Sometimes I do more. Sometimes I do 14, 15 hour streams. But I try to hit 8 hours on Saturdays pretty consistently. Yeah. Popping to say hi. Hey, Drew, even though I'm multitasking, can't see the screen. Yeah, no worries. Don't all hear. So yeah. I appreciate it. But yeah, I try to do more 2 to 3 or 3 or 4 streams a week. That's not always realistic. Next week is probably going to be pretty crazy for me. I got some stuff going on, so don't know if I'm going to make Saturday. But yeah, curious to win. I usually start actually a little earlier than I started today. Usually trying to start around 10:30, 11 Central time, Central US. So right now it's Central Daylight Time. It'll be Central Standard Time here in a couple weeks. stream 2 or 3 hours. Try to do one a day. Awesome. That's honestly probably a better way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. Do long ones sometimes. Yeah, Saturday's kind of my streaming day. So yeah. I tend to play a lot of story games. Streaming has drawn me to games like Life is Strange. We've played through the whole series of Life is Strange. I'm very much looking forward to The Wolf Among Us 2, though I have no idea when. That was supposed to come out, I think, 2 years ago, and it's been delayed. And I haven't heard any solid date for that. I've been really looking forward to that. I love Telltale. Streaming maybe actually, I didn't like Telltale type games until I started streaming. And really until I started watching streams. And then I'm like, oh man, these are super cool. So yeah, I've burned through all the Telltale Batman, the Telltale Walking Dead, the first Wolf Among Us, the Borderlands stuff. But yeah, I love that style of game. I love the Life is Strange style of games. Really any kind of story game I really like. So we just finished, almost finished God of War. Really wanted to play Tales from Borderlands, but I heard there was a ton of copyrighted music in it. I think you can turn that off. I think you can turn it off. I'm not sure. I don't remember having a problem with copyrighted music though. But yeah, I played Tales from Borderland. I think you can turn the copyrighted stuff off. Maybe not. I might be wrong. Let's do a supply drop.
Please, supplies requested.
You gotta extract him.
I've been getting kind of
Supply drop complete.
beat up on this game a little bit. No, don't do that. I need my gun back. Wait, did I lose my gun? Hold on, what do I have? Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed New Tales from Borderland. Get some dinner. Hope you have a lovely dinner. And yeah, we're vibing. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I was hoping to hit 8 hours. We hit it, but I think we're gonna go. For a bit longer. Oh, what do I have? Oh, I picked up a
Coming too. Roger that.
sniper rifle. Neat. There's a guy in here with a sniper rifle that's just obnoxious. Or not a sniper rifle, shotgun. Think we're safe here? We will soon see. We are.
You gotta extract him.
You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That was the guy. Yeah, that's the guy with the helmet. We got to get rid of him. That is annoying. Yeah, this guy's cost us the mission multiple times. So we're gonna go bury him out here in the desert. Can't actually bury people, but you go there. No more causing mischief. Grab our music. Oh, shh. Where is this prisoner at? He's somewhere in this building. How are we doing, enlarged executive? Doing okay. This mission is causing me pain, suffering. Okay, he's up here. He's in there. Hold on. Let's get this money. Some would say phantom pain, indeed. Wait, he's not in here? Oh, there he is. Or she. Shh. Be quiet.
That's the target.
I need you to like not do that. Or I'm gonna have to trank you. Why are we still here? Is it just the suffering? The pain in my arm. In my toesy woesies. The pain I hide behind my smile. By the way, your toesy woesies are out. We need to get you some shoes, gamer. This desert sand is hot. You're gonna burn your toesies. Bye-bye.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base.
What the heck?
Development project has been added.
Alright, let's get out of here. We've been...
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
We've been struggling. We need to get out of here. Take the dub. Hello, Hans.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Let's get out of here. Ascend the horse.
Gaining altitude.
There we go. Just seeing him like Team Rocket blasting off again.
Departing.
Oh, hi. That's it? I'm not even a streamer. But you followed me. Distract the highly skilled soldier. I follow, that's my job. Highly skilled soldier. Do we need a highly skilled soldier? Of course we do. But... oh, we got a cassette. Oh, it's just music. Man.
Please select a mission.
Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moved. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down.
Yeah, this is probably copyrighted. You're right.
Select a landing zone.
Yeah, this is probably copyrighted. That's okay. Well, we can. It'll mute that part of the VOD. Oh well, yeah. It's a tune. It's a bop.
Deploying.
That's why we can mute parts of the VOD. Northern Kabul, Afghanistan. Oh gosh, this area. This area's so huge.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the target.
Wait, what? Really? That's awesome. Well, let's just go snatch him. Hello? Jesus. Okay, maybe this won't be so easy. These guards are all over the place. Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Wasn't sure if I did that or not today. Oh, I think, yeah, you did when you came in. Ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh, why are there so many of you here? Go to sleep. Please. Please. This is probably a bad idea, but we're doing it.
Side op completed.
Ascend.
Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
We're just gonna call for helicopter pickup.
Subject on board. Leave the rest. Roger.
Alright, let's get out of here, boys. That was the easiest mission ever.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hans, I need you to get out of the LZ, please. Roses are red, violets are not. This is Hair Club. I'm coming in hot. Very nice, very nice.
Sun will set shortly.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us. Shortly at LZ.
We can also abduct animals.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Scout helicopter has arrived.
Oh, I missed. Apparently these animals do something. I think I missed. Did I miss all of them? Oh, no, there's one. Okay. Listen.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Yeah, they just keep destroy all the shooting targets on the platform within time limit, standing at non-lethal only. You need to rescue them from the war zone, and some animal conservation NGO throws money at you. Yeah, yeah. Mother Base. Can we build? No, we can't. What are we missing? Oh, we are so close. We just need a little bit of, we need literally one box of minor metal.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
I don't think we've been to the support platform. Nick's just loves to have his legs dangling down for no reason. No. Oh, is this where we can do the staff morale? The morale of Mother Base staff increases. This will raise the abilities above their inherent level. Returning frequently to Mother Base is a good way to raise staff morale. Oh, I missed. What am I missing? 35 targets. What the heck? What is this? Huh? Do I have to do a drive-by? This is the slowest Jeep I've ever... Okay, this can't be right. This can't be right. Back it up. Put it in reverse. Take that, not big shell.
Boss,
Oh, yep. That was this is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know why it marked the Jeep. You need to go up a level? There's one more. Where? Where is it? No, where? Oh, there it is. I missed it.
Side ops list updated.
World champion. World champion. You guys see that time? 14 hours. Embarrassing. Gotta go say hello to the doggo. This thing's just atrociously slow. Why did we build that platform so far away? But I like how this feels like the big shell. From Metal Gear Solid 2. Mad Locust, hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. All good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, we vibing. We vibing.
Boss, will you train with me?
How do I do that? Do I beat you up? I don't want to beat you up. 4 a.m. I can't sleep. No. Well, we got a doggo, so. Doggo. Hello, can we pick up the doggo? Can I pet the doggo? Oh, no, don't punch that doggo, you maniac. Puppy, yes. We were able to pet the doggo before. Pet the dog. The dog. What the dog? What the dog doing? You can stop saluting. How do I? Is there a way I can return the salute? I feel bad now. Like he's just like, yeah, he's just like standing there. He's frozen. That's punch. I don't want to punch. I just want to. You can pet the dog. What the dog doing? How do I pet the dog? Not like that. This one. That's getting a gun out. Let's not do that button. I usually just do the knockout to salute back. Oh, this poor man. This poor man. Here, I'll put you out of your misery. Radio upper option. Well, he's sleeping peacefully now. In fact, you know what? We'll send him to the moon. To the moon. There we go. He's happier now. Oops. I'm sorry, doggo. I don't know how to pet you.
So why did the boss's old organization get taken out? Just because the U.S. doesn't like having a threat like that on their doorstep?
You hear all kinds of stories. From what Commander Miller says, there's more to it than that. They had this feud with an American covert intelligence agency called Cypher. During the Peace Walker incident, the boss built a merc outfit that fought alongside the Sandinistas.
He knows too much.
An army without a country. By mercs, for mercs. Something with no government holding the reins. Cypher wanted their military muscle, but the boss said no.
So they moved on the Caribbean base and massacred them.
I hear ya.
Oh, what's over here?
Boss, you need supplies. We're here for you.
Did he say we need supplies? Go get some. Go to the store. Oh, that's our car. Okay. All right. I guess it's time at last for a mission.
Please select a mission.
Area of operations is different. Oh, I need to get on a plane or helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Abort. Fucking snarl.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Okay. Story mission. We haven't done a story mission in like, I don't know, a couple hours. I've been doing side quests. You know, sometimes I get lost in the side. I get lost in the side quest styles.
Please select a mission.
Where do the bees sleep? Recover the U.S. military's new weapon, codename Honeybees, hidden at Samsai Fort. The Soviets are also after it.
Mission accepted.
Oh, there's only one.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Only one DZ. Let's go with sneaking suit.
Deploying.
I should have sucked their time. I'm dumb. Go naked. Never. Naked Snake is gone. Naked Snake is gone. B bullets. Is the pain back? Oh, yep. We should have selected the time. I'm dumb.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid.
Hopefully, though, Matt Lucas, you can get some rest soon.
Fighter survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
I don't know how long we're gonna go. Oh, no, no. Dang it. I don't want to use the minigun.
Be careful down there, boss.
Bit of a long mission. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm feeling that. Where the heck? Why is the mission on a different planet? What the heck? Why'd you drop us? Why'd you drop us here? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can cut through the mountains. Okay, I think this base is a pain in the butt. I might be able to bypass it, kind of. You drop it too far off because they have their own chopper. I guess we'll go this way. Well, ooh. Horse, I need you to turn. Turn, horse. What the heck? Oh my god. I already know it's gonna be annoying. Do we want to take this base? I don't really care about this base, to be honest. But we need to go this way. Oh, how convenient. How can you see us? Run, snake, run. No, I'm going the wrong way. You're just not off. All right, we're taking this base. Oh my god.
Guard post captured.
I probably should have held this guy up, but I panicked. I panicked.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
There really needs to be a better way to get guys down from these guard posts. Nope. There he goes. Hold up our ops for capturing bases, or just being non-lethal in general.
Subject on board.
They're indefinite and
Leave
let
the rest
you
to us.
take your time. Only downside is if you enter alert mode, they'll get up to fight back. Need to go which way? Wait, did I go completely the wrong way? Wait, where am I? I need to go this... So... Wait, no. Oh, the map is... Okay, sorry. Map confused. I need to go this way. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm gonna bypass this base. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
Caution.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Bring the honeybee back to Mother Base.
Really? Oh, so you can only...
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Whoa, whoa!
Let's just see where this goes. I just didn't want to go through that annoying part again. That's kind of where we're heading, is the last place we were. Where we just... That one freaking guard with a helmet kept jamming us up. I don't think there's any way really around it. So maybe we could just kind of skirt it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Or... Oh no, I haven't been here before actually. Never mind. Never mind. I'm tripping.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Which sniper where? Their equipment is randomized, I think. Though it is effective how often you deal with enemies. Are you the sniper? Oh yeah, you're the sniper. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the Honeybee.
He's so far. Okay, we'll sneak around here. We gotta get rid of the sniper and his friend. What an annoying time to start moving.
Какого? Что ж, что такое? Солдат упал!
Can we get an airdrop here? Got a World War I joke? Go for it.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
If Russia is the motherland and Germany is the fatherland, what was that a case of domestic violence? I mean, in a way. Pretty much all the like royal families of all the royal families, including the imperial Russian family, they were pretty much all related. The Kaiser, the imperial Russian family, the British monarchy, French monarchy, they were all like, all very much related. Japan sitting here awkwardly at the access table. Yeah. Can't believe Franz Ferdinand came back to life to start a band. Hey, life priorities. I mean, when we're getting the band back together, you know. Can we do it? With the message of the time, other time travels, to the time, other time travelers, take me out. Alright, can we get the sniper? Snake, climb quieter.
The map has been updated.
I feel like the key. No, I need you to like fall to the ground. What if we just walked off? Are we gonna like break our ankles? I don't know how we didn't break our ankles. You can yank perch down from the towers. You pause at the top rung. Listen.
Sun will set shortly.
You're free.
You gotta extract him. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Russia wasn't part of the Axis, so... Well, in World War II, World War One, it would have been Central Powers and the Entente, right? And in World War II, Russia wasn't part of the Axis, but they did sign a treaty with Germany to jointly invade Poland. But yes, Russia or the Soviet Union were never part of the Axis. I think it was the Ribbentrop Treaty, I think it was. Soviet Union formed a non-aggression pact with the Axis and jointly invaded Poland. Thus, Among Us. Oh, why are there so many guards here? Why are you guarding the scaffolding? Why don't you guard the bridge? Leave the scaffolding alone. That Germany probably broke. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, they did break, but... It definitely delayed Allied aid to Russia because we're like, no, don't invade Poland. And they're like, yeah, or excuse me, the Soviet Union, not Russia. They're like, yeah, but we really want to invade Poland. I'm like, no, you can't do that. You're not supposed to do that. How about we do anyway? This scaffold, I don't like this scaffolding. I love Rupert now. I'll send me Rupert. I do not like the scaffolding. Is there a way to get to the other side? No. Yeah, they're going that way. Yeah, you guys go that way. Yeah, you guys go that way.
Что я только что услышал? Даже не должны быть в этом вонючем месте. Как это? Изначально с этими бояками Должны были разобраться.
Как ты в порядке?
You know, I'm not even gonna bother extracting these guys because I think it'll set off too many alarm bells. I'm just gonna try to hide them a little bit. Rupert? Alright, I'll check it out. Let me move these dudes to a place where they can rest peacefully without being disturbed. Hopefully. Amina. Back up loud, of course. Everyone's loud.
Spit it out.
Stash of what? What? Oh, I like. How dare you? Crap. I messed up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You know what?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction failed.
Понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
You think about it, the brain named itself. Indeed. Okay, there's you.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Who sees me? Ain't no way these guys are seeing me. Is there another guy here? Oh gosh, why are there so many guys here? Oh, there's another guy here. I heard feet. Okay, is that all of y'all? Oh, they're coming up here. Why are you coming up here? How can you see me, dude? A guy is seeing through the bushes. Did I get seen by somebody else? No.
Outpost captured.
Jeez. Alright, let's call in... Actually, yeah, no, let's call in an airdrop. Supply drop.
Please have supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Are these guys dead? They shouldn't have been... They must have gotten knocked out somehow? Even though they're not showing us asleep?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think there's some more loot. Rough diamond there.
Marker placed.
Don't know if it's close enough. Might as well go back for it. I wish the shaky cam was a little less shaky.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right. Guess we can use horse. We're a long way away from the next area.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Truck spooked me. Take that. Wait, did we get the prisoner? I don't think we did. We're prisoner. Did they kill him? Oof. I know there's more than two of you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I ain't interested in these nerds.
Yeah.
What's highlight in gold? Gunship. Why is there a gunship? Is that what's heading towards us? Is that gold marker? Is that the gunship? Or is it? No, that's got to be the gunship. Okay, yeah, that circle's got to be the gunship, I'm guessing. I don't know what... So there's a purple and a teal. I don't know what the two markers are. I don't know what they mean. Ooh. Why are you running? What, does this work? Can I just like ride past them like this and they don't see me? Yep. That's extremely silly. Okay, where? What? But it's finicky. Mm.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think the teal is a side mission, and the gold is the main story mission.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's Smasse Fort, to Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Honeybee. Oh yeah. That's the hostage. They took him here. Okay. After we went into a alert. Okay. Ooh, we got a jeep. He was too far. How many are here? There's got to be more. Can't just be you. Maybe it is. Like.
Extraction failed.
Rip. I'm sorry. Where are you taking him? Wait, where are you taking him? Shit. Oh my gosh. Nope. Sorry about that. Oh, we're dying. I got you, buddy. I got you.
Boss, go ahead and Fulton extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything.
Extraction failed.
No. Is it because that they... Alright. I'm guessing it's because they shot the balloon. Run. Yeah, they can shoot it. Okay.
Looks like that prisoner you extracted was the Hamid survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on a map. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Ищу последнюю точку соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Okay, we got this. Loot. Oh. We missed the diamond.
КП, это Зоя 6. Враг ушел. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Следите за ними. Не позволяйте им уходить с фланга. Конец связи.
So Hamid survivor couldn't speak. Coincidence?
I didn't mean to call him. I mean, how do I not throw when I don't want to throw? Grab that. How do I get back there?
КП, это Зоя 7. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Okay.
КП, это Зоя 4. Противник ушел из виду. Собираемся обыскать местность. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Не позволяйте им застать вас врасплох. Будьте начеку. Конец связи. Штаб. Штаб. Это КП. Возразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Oh, here we go.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
It's a stinger, huh? I'm tempted to call in air support. I'm guessing they're making their way down here now.
Please select a landing zone.
Good God.
КП, это Зоя 7. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
The pickup is so far away. What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh, or the thingies? The skull? Are they the skulls? Oh no, it's you. Oh. What? So I'm guessing, no, don't answer. I'm guessing, don't answer though. I'm guessing these guys are foxhounds. Why would Foxhound stop us from getting CIA's equipment back? Don't answer, but I think that they're foxes, right? They're Foxhound, because it said earlier that Venom Snake, Big Boss, after Snake Eater, he went back to America and established Foxhound. And then he left Foxhound to form the Diamond Dogs. Yeah, the Honeybee mission. So why are they stopping us? Yeah, he's Foxhound. Yeah, he's got a Foxhound pouch. Yeah. Why would they be stopping us from getting the
My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
How pathetic it is. I know exactly where. That's not a fox patch?
Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture.
XOF. Oh, okay.
If you get out of here alive.
Vienna Fox, I got you.
Rest in peace this time.
Good luck.
I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing?
BRB. Yeah, no worries. kill him by emoting on him?
It's the Mist unit. The Skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
Extraction.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
Database.
Those Skulls are too fast. If you had a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
No, I'm not interested. We can't get out that way, can we? Yeah, we can't get out that way. I got it. We got a Jeep. Even though these Jeeps are kind of slow, to be honest. I can't see anything. Oh my god. You know, I thought I had a plan. I'm cooking up a plan here. But I can't see crap. I can't see. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least it's like super effective against them. Like they get tapped by this Jeep and they're not happy. Oh, I can see. Flip it. Okay, we can see. Oh, don't flip. Don't flip the ship. All right, let's go. Let's go. No, my Jeep. My Jeep. How can you do that? Oh, dear. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We just made it. What the heck?
Boss, come in. Boss?
The freaking dust was so thick, and then we just kept getting stuck. Where's it gonna put us? Okay, put us here. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this.
Those Skulls are too fast. If you had a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
What the? What? Oh, they popped at my tire? Oh, they popped the tire. Okay.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone. Then bring the target back.
Well, that was weirdly easy. The heck? What? You actually get a bonus if you don't use rockets. Yeah, I figured you shouldn't because they explicitly ask you not to. Not sure how much it would even do for you, to be honest. There's so many of them.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. Get in. Time to go.
Need loot. Need loot first.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
There's about 4 dangerous ones. Oh, okay. I see.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Phew. At least you made it out in one piece.
C. No. Codename Octopus. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
So this unit in the mist. Their speed, the way they jump. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
And what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
You're asking a lot of questions, man. How the heck would I know?
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need...
JB, hello. Cafe Raid, let's go. The Dutch and out. Welcome, hello. Cafe Raid, let's go. Wow, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. The ceiling bird. Hydrate? Yeah. Yeah. It's perk time. We just got back from a quick break, so I do have water. I do have water.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. all the redeems. All the redeems. Hope you had a good stream. Let's chat a minute. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Tima. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time with Limbus Company. We are on our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5. Drew, hello? Someone needs to replace their alarm battery? Never. I actually do. I do check my batteries every year. All of them. Yeah. Yeah, I check my batteries every year. I was actually thinking about getting a I wanted to get smart smoke detectors, but my security system doesn't have true smart smoke detectors. They have like sensors that will detect non-smart smoke detectors and send an alert, which I don't really like, but I might go that route. But yeah, my name is Tima. I'm a big maritime nerd. I'm a big Titanic nerd. My VTuber model is a captain, and my captain's uniform is very roughly based off of the dress white uniforms of the White Star Line, which was the company that ran Titanic. We are playing Metal Gear Solid 5. We're good. Well, we actually started it today, so we're about 10 hours in. To the Phantom Pain. We played last weekend. We played Ground Zeroes, which is like prologue. We played that last weekend. It's about 3 hours ish, maybe a little less, around 3 hours. Played the Phantom Pain, and I'm sorry, Ground Zeroes. Now we're playing Phantom Pain. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take off and do after stream care, or just hop away from stream for a little bit, always feel free to come here and raid and run if you need to. That's never a problem here. It's never a problem here. We tend to do longer streams on Saturdays. So I definitely know the struggle of needing to raid and run, because I usually do on the minimum 8-hour streams. Try to hit 12 hours. I don't know if we'll hit 12 hours today. Just kind of when I get too tired to keep streaming is when we'll stop. But yeah, we try to do longer streams on Saturdays. Try to do story games, and this is a good story game. Welcome in, everybody.
No, the truth will reveal itself, even if it's ugly.
Octopus emblem.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the Skull-Faced Man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Ivory Skull. Silver Skull. Deathhawk. Steel Bear. Let's go. Oh, we got a lot of new people.
The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions.
The doggy?
But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
We rescued a husky. I think it was a husky.
Halt! You see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay!
Mama. Maybe wash some of this blood off us, Snake,
Go!
before we play with the dog.
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look at
Okay.
your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Mother base. Oops. Can we build the command base? Yes, we can.
Commencing platform construction.
R&D platform. Higher grade equipment. Procures materials on a regular basis. Oh man, R&D has so many people. Oh, it only has 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through like a whole optimization phase to get people in the right areas. But I don't think we're gonna do that now.
Please select a mission.
Extract the wandering mother base soldiers. Unlucky dog. Extract the prisoner being held captive by the enemy. Wait, what am I supposed to...
Welcome back, boss.
I guess let's just do a side mission. Oh, dang it.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Give me just a moment, friendos. Okay. Sorry about that. Blech.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Sorry, that's probably a little loud.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, can we use the helicopter to reposition? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't even know that was an option. Can we wash this
Members of the intel team are on the ground.
cranberry
Their
juice off
reports
us?
will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Yeah, I don't want to do like RPG stuff right now. I get it's important, but
Please select a landing zone.
oh gosh, this is
Heading to Afghanistan.
Wait, we're going from the Seychelles to Afghanistan. That's quite a schlep in a helicopter.
Deploying.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
I feel like I have a pretty ridiculous amount of GMP.
Be careful down there, boss.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Interesting.
I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think it's ever done that where it's like enemy presence detected and just gives us a bubble to go to. A little bit suspicious. Little suspicious. Oh, there's an enemy.
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
He doesn't look very good. He doesn't look very good. He's kind of tweaking. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're not gonna spread the yuck, are you?
Side op completed.
Really? That's it?
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Is that really it?
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
The overhead shaky cam was a little bit much, I gotta say, sometimes. I'm kind of worried about dude. He was kind of tweaking a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. Like,
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
all right.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Goodbye, Hans.
Departing.
Do we just need to change uniforms to clean up? Is that what we need to do? I bet that's what we need to do. Let's do a mission. Nah. We just have to be dirty. We have to be bloody. To clean up. There's showers on Mother Base. Oh, really? Let's return to Mother Base.
A landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
And let's also, I mean, I kind of want to go back to Mother Base because we sent that guy back who was really just like looking like he had the whatever zombie virus. Uh-oh. Okay, no fun.
Again.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver.
We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you.
And if I catch you doing something else...
Revolver.
you'll know
Your name is Revolver Alsalot.
Engravings
give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
And you're telling that you're lecturing them on Hollywood? Hello. Where are the showers? I'm very big.
Welcome home.
Yeah, no, he's quoting Big Boss. Yeah, it was Metal Gear 3 quote. I got it. How about things that we learn from video games? Should we forget them too? Showers front of the base. That's a good question. Oh. Just getting blood everywhere. Snake, you're getting blood everywhere. You're...
Boss,
oh.
if you need supply, we're here for you.
It might be a problem. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense to me. Like, don't try to dampen the recoil. So good grip is what's going to... you can induce a failure, induce a
Thank you for letting me join
jam, especially in a pistol with bad grip. But you use grip to explicitly dampen recoil. It's when you don't have good grip. That's when you are gonna have you're gonna induce a failure in a pistol. So I'm not quite sure where they're going with that, to be honest. Oh, a lifeboat. Good to know we put lifeboats. I just missed it. Yeah, I'm kind of silly. But being a Titanic enjoyer, it's good to see safety comes first. We got lifeboats. No. I need to wash up, please. Very dirty. Covered. Near the helipad, okay. The helipad is over here, probably. I'm good with directions. Yes, here it is. Helipad. What's this? Oh, it's a shower. Okay. So fresh and so clean. Oh, sorry.
Thanks for that, boss.
You don't thank me for that. That's weird.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Interrogate one.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Spit it out.
That's what I thought. Yeah. No.
Thanks for that, boss.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, what's over here? I think it's just the shooting gallery thing. They'll say stuff like it's an honor being held in your iron grip. Oh no. No. Brother, ugh. Okay, let's do...
Please select a mission.
Three commanders of key Soviet units are being held an emergency meeting at Paolo Village. Use this opportunity to eliminate them.
Mission accepted.
Why are the drop zones all so far away? What the heck, man?
Heading to Afghanistan.
Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Soviet Guard Airborne Division.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Assuming this is VDV. I know that the VDV are Soviet Airborne Assault Groups. What might be different?
Be careful down there, boss.
If you can make any zombie sequel, what would it be? You know, honestly, they already made it, so they already made it. But I'll give it. I was not unhappy by it, but it was also very odd. I was a big fan of 28 Days Later. 28 weeks and 28 months later. "28 Days Later" was like one of my favorites growing up, and I had friends that were actually working in the theaters when it came out. So getting to see movies like in a theater, "28 Years Later," The Bone Temple. Yeah, I mean, you haven't seen it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uh, 28 Years Later was... "28 Years Later" was released this summer. One of my college English classes, we watched 28 Days Later. It's a good film. No, 28 Years Later was released this year. Or are you talking about like a is that like a spin-off to 28 Years Later? 28 Years Later was released a couple months ago. Oh, is it a spin-off? Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar. I was not aware. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the spin-off. Might seem weird for an English class, but the theme of the class was disasters. Yeah, no, 28 Days Later is part, which might seem even more weird. Oh, it's part 2. Okay. I got you. I did not. I haven't. You know, one thing about 20 Years Later for me, it kind of came out of nowhere. My friends were like, "Hey, you want to go watch this?" Because like it was like the same group of friends who we watched it back in the theaters. We had our own. We basically made our own private screening of it because it was back when you can where film was still film. So movies were still played on actual film. and not digital. So things like bulb, like right now, like movie theaters track everything. They track bulb time, so you can't just like go into a theater and watch a film as easily in the middle of the night, like after hours, and it not and people not know it because it's all digital now.
Detected. The map has been updated.
You all in the family theme song? Yeah, more or less, yeah. So yeah, when I was growing up, we watched movies, like they'd close the theater down. We'd roll up to the theater and watch movies. You know, start watching a movie at 1 a.m, finish it at 2 or 3 or 4, depending on how long it was. And yeah, it was totally fine. No one cared because there's no way that there was no tracking. But now bulb life is tracked. Everything's tracked. So, you know, that's not really a thing as much anymore.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But yeah, we had our own private screenings of, and boy, the way Glenn Miller played. But yeah, no, it was also because like since film was on actual film, like they had to build up the film. They didn't come like they'd be on these gigantic platters that would play the film all the way through, but they would ship in small cans that had to be assembled. So all the movies that they would build had to be screened to make sure that they were built correctly. And also like the ads came in small like little cans, and that had to be put in certain orders, and they would change like throughout the run of a movie. So all the ads were built up. Like the first like 20-30 minutes of the movie, all that had to be built by hand. And it was just all taped together. Like they would take these film segments and they would tape them together with just Scotch tape actually. So they had to watch them anytime they were rebuilt to make sure they were built properly. And sometimes they didn't build them properly, which was horrible because they had to watch the film in its entirety, start to end. And they would do this after hours. So like if new movies were dropping, they would usually drop Thursday or Friday. So they would build them like on a Thursday night or a Wednesday night, and they'd have to watch them in their entirety. And if they messed up, they'd have to rebuild them and rewatch the whole things. Yeah. Perfectly working in a movie theater in 2000. Saw Mission Impossible. Yeah. The film print was big. Yeah. The film prints were huge. But they came in like small cans. Like a platter would come in like 6, 7, 8 cans, and they had to like assemble them all. And then watch them, make sure they were good, and then get ready for the next, matinee. So yeah, like we had to watch, all my friends had to watch all the movies, so like Thursday night or Friday night, they'd be like, yo, you want to come watch a screening? So I'd watch all like the crappy movies. And like 20 Days Later wasn't a crappy movie, but it was like one of those where it's just like, yo, come watch this.
The map has been. You have arrived at your destination.
So yeah. 20 years later was the kind of the sequel for me. I enjoyed it, but it was I will say it was odd. It was odder than I expected. I very much enjoyed it, but
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Caution. Sandstorm.
oh, come on. Okay, the circle is 1.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wish I knew what happened to the kid. Like, he made it, but 25 years after the virus still spread and even evolved. Yeah, no, it's I really like what they did a lot with 20 years later. And I like the world that 28 Days Later created. It came out when a lot of other zombie films came out that were like what I liked about 28 Days Later is like the zombies were well, first of all, they weren't really zombies, which a lot of people kind of like, oh, it's not a zombie movie. And it's like, yeah, true. It's not really a zombie movie. But I liked how threatening they were. I love the feeling of this universe. All three films, the same universe, but they're so different. Yeah, I did like 28 Weeks Later. My friends did not like it because it was so like, I don't know, actiony. Like, right? They had tons of guns and flamethrowers and effective weapons against the zombies, and it was more like, you know. The zombies became, that's one thing about 28 Days Later is a zombie, like a single zombie was an actual threat. And that was one thing that was kind of cool about it is like, it went from like hordes of zombies being the threat to literal individual zombies were extraordinarily dangerous. And then in 28 Weeks Later, they did, I mean, because of all the weapons and, you know, the ability to kind of channelize them. And it was, you know, maintaining a quarantine. The individual zombie became less of a threat. So a lot of my friends, when it came out, they didn't like it.
The map has been updated.
They kind of changed their tune on it. But yeah, it's definitely a different. Every film was very different in how they played out. Kind of like, I mean, honestly, kind of like how Metal Gear is. Like, especially like, I remember, like, well, okay, so Metal Gear Solid 2, because of the kind of bait and switch they do with Raiden, man, everybody hated it. Everybody hated it. All the homies hated it. Fucking Alpha was badass. Yeah. That up the scary. Yeah. And 28 years of infection, I'm sure weren't going to use spears and rocks. Yeah, it was kind of, I actually kind of thought it was cool, like the foreign shipwreck, like how it kind of brought back 28 Days Later for me, like how they were expending ammo. They were just like using an entire magazine to kill one single zombie, and it's just like, it was just that like pure fear. And it's like, brother, that is completely an effective way to kill zombies. Wait, what's the... Oh, there's one here. Oh, never mind. You stay there, horse.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where am I? If you're gonna use ammo, legs first, slow them down. Yeah. Yeah, they're not zombies. Like, you could actually impact them quite a bit. They're essentially rabid people, but they're susceptible to damage. Maybe not as susceptible as regular people, but they are just people that are like have a absurdly contagious and very rapidly spreading form of rabies, essentially. Mindless infected cannibals. Yeah, yeah. But if you hit them in the arm or you hit them in the leg, it has a significant impact on their mobility. You know, politics, true. Sorry I'm popping in the map a lot. I'm trying to figure out...
Marker placed.
No, I didn't want to place a marker there.
Marker placed.
Oh my gosh, Kim.
Marker
Stop.
removed. Marker removed.
Trying to get into this area. Gonna go for a kill shot on a running beast like that. Aim center. Yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No, dude. One of the reasons that I watch you is that you sometimes go off in an interesting tangent. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just a silly tangent. But thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. What am I missing here? Okay, there's still somebody here I need to find. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that. I didn't know that they were doing a part 2. I figured they were gonna continue 28 weeks or 28 years later because they left it open-ended, right? They introduced the hooligans or whatever they were at the end, which is not. They did so much like odd stuff with that movie. Some of it I liked. Some of it was just like, man, that's so strange. But I'm curious to see what the group of hooligans are about. Big time, those guys are awesome. Did you notice the reference to their uniforms? I can't say that I did. Wow, you really spotted us, didn't you? This guy is on it. Like anything from the punks of RoboCop 3? Kids watching Teletubby. Ah. I mean, I'm assuming that they tied back to something, but I missed. Why is my guy sprinting? Slow down. Just trying to put you to sleep. Did I hit you? How did I hit anything but your head? There was literally nothing for me to hit but your head. Did I hit you or did I not? How did I not hit your head? That was literally the only visible part of you. I need to grab this side, hold on. Before this guy turns. Don't turn to the left. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, move! We do the hit the skedaddle. I'm getting all giddy about thinking about it. I love stories like these. The hooligans are like the ragtag group from Clockwork. Yes. But less like that and more focused on parkour and zombie killing and skater music. Yeah, I definitely did have a little bit of that Clockwork Orange kind of vibe, like, which
He's coming too. Roger that.
this thing is like it's like the strangeness of that movie is it did have some kind of narrative, like it went from this very structured coming of age film, but threw in those like just kind of strange bits, to be honest. Like there wasn't really any of that in the first film.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Like it had this very mature storytelling, but then had this kind of indie wackiness at times. It's like showing you how every life change can have a massive effect before we even notice it. But was still human. Come here. I'm going to abduct you. You know, honestly, in a way, it's a lot like this game or Metal Gear in general. Like, it has that like. This game does not. I will say this game does not have a whole lot of realism in it compared to. But yeah, the whole franchise has this very based, grounded, almost like it's trying to be Tom Clancy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But then it's got an absurd goofiness to it. And this one really has a lot of goofiness.
You gonna extract him?
Speaking of which, actually, we have some cassettes to listen to.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths,
Yes.
and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance.
No.
Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly.
This generation of Stingers did not have
Target any good. That's
ultraviolet
why the
capabilities.
Soviets are losing so many gunships, and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
Unless I'm very mistaken, which I might be. This is
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
this is early generation Stinger missile. Which its main advantage was, so the main portable missiles at the time, they needed to be looking at exhaust heat. So if you had even like a MiG fighter jet or a
Subject on board.
I don't know,
Leave the rest to
F4 Phantom, or large, powerful, multi-role fighter heading nose on with that generation of anti-air missiles, you couldn't hit it. You couldn't lock onto it because they need to see exhaust. So it had to be flying away from you. Basically, it had to bomb you, fly over you, and then you would lock onto it. But you've been bombed already, so good luck with that. The Stinger was an all-aspect missile. You can target a fighter jet. Its infrared sensors were sensitive enough to hit a target from all aspects, including helicopters. And that's what made it so powerful, is all aspect anti-air missiles weren't really a thing. I don't believe it had ultraviolet targeting is a thing. It's a relatively modern type of target.
That's one of the targets.
Did he get alerted from that? He did. But the advantage of ultraviolet is it's almost impossible to decoy that.
Outpost captured.
Infrared decoys do not work against ultraviolet targeting. So that's kind of what the space that ultraviolet exists in.
You gotta extract him. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Supplies requested.
Do a supply drop.
Supply drop complete.
I'm sure that's being worked on, but one of the issues with evading modern thermal sensors is flares. We don't have flares that work against ultraviolet targeting. At least if they are, it's not something that's publicly shared. Yeah, the 70s and 80s were more about, the man-pad advancements were more about, man-pad being man-portable, anti-air, was more about all-aspect targeting, being able to hit an aircraft from any direction and lock onto it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I want to just go around these guys.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I know. Enemy presence has been detected. Do we need to mess with them? Does it help us at all? Oops. Oh, went the wrong way. I need to go this way. East way, I think.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I'm also not interested in these guys. I could take some prisoners, but or recruit some fighters, I guess.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Cloudy weather. Yeah, so we definitely don't want to take hostages because the chances of you being able to extract them when it's cloudy is reduced. Hostages. Yes, volunteers.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Willing volunteers. No, not the sandstorm. Nar. Nar. Ooh, stop. Slow down. Don't really feel like falling off the cliff. Once you get some night vision goggles, it looks fun for. Actually, I think we do have night vision.
Sun will rise momentarily.
I totally forgot we had this.
Clouds approaching.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction
They don't do much
arrived at
now.
Mother Base.
Oh, but you get them upgraded? Okay. Yeah. Which, yeah. Early night vision generations were terrible. Not terrible, but just compared to like modern night vision. The first generation of night vision actually were spotlight night vision. You had to actually emit you had to emit an infrared spotlight to where what you wanted to illuminate. Makes it easier to spot enemies in the middle of the night. And they weren't great. They weren't. The problem is that if you had any form of night vision, you would be able to see them. So you'd see the spotlight as if someone was like shining a flashlight at you almost. So it was a while before we had passive night vision. Ooh, I hear a car or a truck. Or I thought I did. That only relied on external light. But yeah, the first generation of night vision relied on light generated from the observer, or you would need to fire a flare over what you're trying to observe to illuminate the target. Which means you'd already have to know that they were there or in that area. And if you thought they were in that area and you illuminated it with a flare, they're like, oh, no one's over there. They have no idea where we are. They're illuminating nothing, you know? They're just illuminating. I don't think the thermal goggles are in the game, sadly. Yeah, thermal tech would have been available, but very basic and pretty clunky. It would have existed. But yeah, like second generation night vision. Still, this is early for second generation night vision. Metal Gear Solid though, be advanced. Yeah, it existed. But would a hardened soldier like Big Boss have used it? Very unproven technology. Would have been very unreliable. Bulky. Need a lot of battery power. I don't know, when I play, I sometimes just strut right in the middle of the base. Yeah. So where am I? Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Sometimes I lose track of where... How? Uh, 44 meters, that's so far. I can't even like really see him. Okay, let's this place. I'm just a bush. Just a bush. Oh, I've been multitasking. I haven't really been fully paying attention. Oh, no worries, no worries. You know about the prone rolls? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use them, but I do know about them. Man, I'm bad. Go to sleep. Crap. I hit the wrong button. Go ahead and go to sleep. Go ahead and go to sleep.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Everybody getting some good sleep.
The map has been updated.
Okay, is everybody sleeping? Not freaking out? Leave me alone in peace to abduct this man. Actually, you're getting close to...
Что?
You know what? We're just gonna do it. This guy's running up on us. Who's this guy?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where did this guy come from? Why is he sprinting from across the map?
You gotta extract him.
Okay, he stopped his skedaddle.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I didn't even see how many balloons we have left. Oh, we have 7.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target. Target extracted. Only one left.
Okay. Put you here. Nope.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I honestly hate this area. Let's get over here and figure out where we need to go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oops.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I detect that too. We're just gonna go around. There's nothing there we want. Can we make it through there? Yes, we can. This is the main story mission, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think we've had any side stories that were this long. Oh, speaking of which, let's so we are out of stuff.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Where me supplies? I love how laser accurate the supply drops are. And I've played enough Call of Duty to know to be afraid of supply drops.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Getting killed by a supply drop was the worst way to go. Used to be a strat, take out certain enemies solely with supply drops. Hilarious way to die. Yeah, I mean it's very real. Stop. I'll go on foot, horse. I'll go on foot. Protect the haunts at all costs. You know, maybe we do summon the haunts? Yeah. The shaky cam is very, very obnoxiously shaky though. A bear! No!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to...
Boss, what happened? Boss!
It gets worse.
You've eliminated
Okay,
two of
we're
the
not
three
too far.
Soviet commanders. Only one remaining. Be careful.
Did the bear just spawn? Like, where the hell did it come from? Is it still there? Is it waiting for me to go? Oh no, I just missed it entirely. They spawn in certain ways. You know what? Since we is throw prone. How far are we? We're not 200 meters away. We should be able to get a pretty decisive shot on this bear. But I know it's a bear, so in video games they're like, it's unkillable. Oh, he's running. I thought he was hit.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Get on the horse. I'm just wondering how this bear's still alive. Yeah, it's not a battle rifle caliber. It's not a hunting rifle caliber, but it's pretty darn close. Close enough. You hit something that much. Invincible, but they definitely take a beating. Yeah. And bears are tough, for sure. But this is an assault rifle within 200 yards.
Enemy group detected. Your map has been updated.
Chuck grenades at it. Yeah, no. Yeah, grenade's gonna...
The weather will clear shortly.
The amount of overpressure involved, depending on how close it is. Just being tough isn't going to protect you, which bears are very tough. Oh my goodness. Wait, where is everybody though? This is like a base. This is like a real, this is like a full villainy base. This is... Hello? What's the point of producing all this base if you're not gonna have any guards? I think this is the base you saved the Bygonic guard. Oh, is when you take, is it persistent? They don't just respawn the guards?
You have arrived at your destination.
They should, yeah. This is this, oh, this is the 3 commanders. All about that base, They're not all about this base apparently though. Guess they didn't expect a reception. Yeah, they just left this one guy. He's like, all right, you got this, right? You got this though, right? You probably do got this. Turns out he do not got this. He's snoozing. He's taking a nap. I guess is this a trap? Is this what this is? It feels like a trap. there's not even guys down here. Oh gosh, I was hoping there was like somewhere to go here, but
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом электростанции?
Нет, что за женщина?
Знаем, что с ней. Говорят, она голая.
Голая? Да нафиг.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если...
there really is nowhere to go here.
Проблема. Она исчезает так же быстро, как и появляется.
Что значит исчезать?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко, чтобы поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, привидение или нет, я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
Okay. So honestly, I think it's more difficult because they're all doggy piled in. Like this little tiny 2-foot area.
Акум! Эй! Ты в порядке? Что это?
Okay. Wait, what was that? What was that flash? What was that? Oh, was that just lens flare? Is that just a Michael Bay moment? The game just had a... Just had a J.J. Abrams moment? What happened? He got sleepy.
The map has been
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Is he using bulletproof glass? What the fuck? Come here. What the hell?
Target extracted.
I guess he was using bulletproof glass.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone. He's coming too. Roger that.
Ooh, ooh no. I Kendra.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Snake, get up. Oh, the bear. Don't do it, bear. Don't do it. You stay over there. I'll stay over here.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. КП, это Зой 4. Не ходить близко к противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Is that here, man? Get away from that bear.
Departing area of operations.
Did we do it? I think we did it. We got all of them.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
I guess it all worked out in the end.
C rank. Not great, not terrible.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan.
Okay.
Sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform.
Nice.
Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Do it. Huh. Biting Barracuda. A plus Death Platypus. Cunning Mastiff. Growling Ox.
Side ops list updated.
Alright, I think we're probably actually gonna call it here. But we'll be back. Maybe next Saturday. Maybe we'll do a couple streams next week. I'm not sure. It'll depend on how we're feeling. Thanks for hanging out. Endurable. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be doing more Metal Gear. We might do a little bit of. God of War Ragnarok, because we really got to finish that up. I've been sitting on that for way too long. Yeah, thanks again for everybody for hanging out. Hang out for the raid, get the channel points. You can if you hang out for the raid, you'll get a little bit of channel points. That'll help you get closer to redeeming a gifted sub if you want to redeem a sub, or just any redeems. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna raid my friendo, an admiral. An admiral. I'm a captain. They're an admiral. We're gonna raid my friend, Miho Missouri. They're playing a little bit of spooky games, so it's gonna be a little bit of a change in pace. Midnight Shadows, and if you got a raid and run, you know, take care of yourselves. We'll be kind of raiding and running. I gotta do some after stream stuff. I'm a little bit tired, so thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be back. We'll be doing another good Metal Gear stream. We'll be doing maybe some Ragnarok. Also, I do want to do some like Phasmophobia and some other spooky stuff for Halloween. So thanks a bunch, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you enjoy your time here, and we'll see you next time. Later. Bye-bye.